Hello, everyone. Sorry, I was testing audio.
Hi.
Welcome back to Insurgence. We're at episode 12 now. Where we left off, you guys thought you were going to get into a full-on murder brawl with Ducky's sister. Instead, for some reason, she was way more chill this time.
Yeah, I don't know.
I
I like it better this way, though.
Couldn't put my finger on
It's
it.
almost
I like
as
it better
if
this way.
And by the way, I will say, Destiny actually said that she's glad I did that.
Yeah?
She's like, yeah, I said yes because I didn't know what to say, and then they made a joke about it. I said, yeah, sure, I say that, and that's what actually caused the aggression. Not because that's actually what she wanted to say, but because she yes-anded a joke and regretted it.
This is
So, she's happy that I was more reasonable and had a conversation and things like that.
It's almost like the level-headed husband answered instead.
It was crazy.
Wow.
Aurora was talking for him.
With
crazy.
love.
Um,
With hate.
with
Whatever.
So, but you guys did end up convincing her to trade the Titanstone Knuckles for the Storm Girdle.
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 About to do the same thing.
But,
Everything is making me cry laugh right now. I don't know why.
you guys have
Today
also...
is going to be a weird day.
Okay.
Is that
I
your
rolled
fun fact?
2 nat 1s back to back.
Mm-hmm.
And then I proceeded to roll 2 nat 20s back to back. It was right there. I don't know where the 20 went on this one. Did
So-
you see the 20 on this one? I went like full roll.
You're also
But it
informed by Leothar that within the next couple of days you would be allowed to go to, the Freedom Lands,
Home.
which is a place where elves and everyone are free and independent, except for a couple years ago tieflings, but that all changed when the Fire Nation
I was like,
Also, drows were also enslaved.
What?
Drows were also
Yes, drow and tieflings were both slaves, but your parents abolished that,
Did you?
being two tieflings.
Yeah.
yeah, I was gonna say like, three
Really, it was just soul
tiefling
casting one
adjacents
wish?
right here.
Uh-huh. Well,
Really,
I
it was
just-
just soul casting one wish, but...
Tiefling adjacent.
I mean, yes, but it was also
Like,
a
I've
lot
had
of, like, a
human
political
past.
fight for it as well.
Yeah.
Did you put the Titanstone Knuckles on here?
I fixed your strength. You're just gonna have to, for the actual abilities, I
I've
couldn't.
eaten him.
I haven't
You add a
typed them
spell?
in, but I got your strength fixed.
Can you add a spell? I'm pretty sure it's just you get a large reduce right now.
Yeah. I mean, there may be another feature.
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, I just had to put the. I just had to
bracelets
equip
for
it
some
to get the
reason.
25 strength.
Gotcha. Knuckles.
Yes.
Sorry,
You're
double
right,
checking
no.
before we get started.
Here I come, rougher than the rest of them, the best of them, tougher than leather. You can call me Knuckles.
Yeah, so you can cast enlarge or reduce once a day. That's your ability right now.
You're like, I'm gonna open up one right next door.
Also, you have the siege feature. You do double damage to objects while having those knuckles. Anyway, you guys, after setting up a dome, and spending the night in a safe place with Dinah and her group, and later on, Orpheus and Aurora, you guys settled for the night. Morning does come around. So, what do you guys want to do?
I send to Daddy L.
Okay.
Fun facts.
Hey,
Fun facts. Yeah, let's do that first. Sorry.
do you want me to go first or do you want me to go last?
You know what you want to say, so first.
Okay, cool. So Ducky has burn marks all over his tail and on the lower half of his legs, because when he was 10, he was testing bombs with Maggie, and he got hit by one, barely, and so they had to get Wanda and to fix it, and Soul still doesn't know about it. So yeah.
Interesting. So, interesting. Okay. All right. Character fun fact. Josie, you always have one ready.
Yes. Okay.
Yes, I am.
So, sorry, I gotta pull it up really quick.
Not that
I just want to say it correctly. All
Only
right.
kind of hurts.
No, this is comfortable.
I don't like that.
2.5 or 12.
12.
The reason I don't like
Damn.
it though is
Okay.
2.5.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna say both. Of 2. So her ex Richard used to her first like
Yeah.
real relationship. I say quote unquote real relationship, but like it lasted for about a year.
Oh, that's right.
He was a dick. Her ex Richard painted her naked with fruits and flowers. 2.5. There are several, meaning 11 nude paintings of her all over the world.
Okay.
That sounds like a fetch quest.
Bitch, we're gonna decorate your new house.
I say all over the world, but they could be close.
Do you have one ready? Yeah. What is it?
If Lazarus hadn't run into the trouble that he did in the Feywild, he would be well on his way to being a rogue.
A rogue. You have one, kid?
Arcane trickster, specifically. I'm scared.
Oh god. I had one set up. I had one, and then as soon as I thought of it,
We can bounce back. Do you have one, Brady?
Giraffe
Micah.
does not think he will make it.
Give
to
me my
the age of
goddamn
30.
banana.
Okay. Do you guys hear that?
He does not think he'll make it to the age of 30. I don't think he will either.
These are bananas.
Yeah.
Gross.
These
Giraffe.
aren't that good.
Giraffe.
She's
thinks
She's
he will
allergic.
die young.
It's not that great. And it's only like a little.
Why did
yeah.
you eat the banana?
I eat regular bananas all the time.
In all fairness, it's like someone who's lactose intolerant eating cheese. Okay, fuck off.
Oh.
Bananas are good.
I
Bananas
didn't
are
know
fucking
the
delicious.
extent of the allergy.
Yeah, because there is
All I
like
heard
swelling
was
up
she's
your throat,
allergic.
dying.
Yeah,
Allergic.
Yeah,
like
so
I've
I
seen
was like-
people like super allergic to bananas, but mine is like, ow, and then it goes away.
Oh.
My sister's allergic to bananas, but it is like
Anaphylactic.
stomach.
Oh, okay.
I love these.
Mine is like, death by 1,000 cuts in my mouth.
Oh. You're up.
Wow.
She was like, I'm allergic to bananas.
No. Seraphina never referred to her dad by dad. It was always Commander Dad or
Mm-hmm.
Commander Dad. I like Commander Dad.
Commander Papa.
Commander Dad.
No!
Her father.
So,
Yeah?
you were listening to Daddy Up.
Wait, did you say your thing?
Yeah, who
Yeah.
did?
Yeah,
He
you
was the
went
first
first.
one.
Your thing.
I have burn marks all over the back of my tail and on the lower parts of my legs because I was testing bombs with her old character Maggie, and I got hit by one, and my dad still doesn't know about it.
How did I not hear all of that?
I think you guys were talking.
Did you say
anyways.
how old you were when
10.
that happened? Yes.
Her uncle used to hit on my husband. We were just talking about that. That's all.
Dude.
Whack.
Today's a weird day,
We have some weird vibes going into this session.
and the dice will show it.
Yeah.
I swear,
I got free
every
fried
single
bananas.
time. Every single time I go in to start laughing, I start tearing up. Like every single time.
You're like,
It's not like that.
Shit!
your tear ducts are active.
Hey, is there a size limitation on going to the Freedom Lands? I have some friends who are giants, and
Okay.
they want to be there. That was all my words.
Let me look at something real quick. This does matter.
The plane shift spell.
Plane shift, there's a limit on number of bodies, but I don't think the size matters.
Well, it matters if they are humanoid.
Giants are humanoid.
No, they are giants. They're their own category.
They're giant humanoids.
I'm pretty sure that they fall under their like giant. Is
It's the
its
same
own.
thing with that I have a problem with mind flayers. Mind flayers are aberrations and not also humanoids, and it bothers me because they are 100% humanoids.
Willing creatures. So we are good there.
Yeah. I was gonna say, like, I think, like,
How many willing creatures?
Pathfinder.
That doesn't matter for him.
I think
Oh, okay.
Pathfinder is a little different because Pathfinder, if you are shaped like a humanoid,
Mhm.
you have the humanoid with whatever subtype.
Yeah, with D&D you only get one.
Yeah.
That's bothersome.
At least 5th edition. I can't speak for older editions.
Like,
Older,
I would
lamer
be
editions,
humanoid
D&D 5e all
subtype
the way.
demonic.
Hmm?
I would be humanoid subtype demonic.
Yeah.
Humanoid subtype Astral elf.
No,
Astral elf
just
exists.
no, just our mom's straight up like a spirit. There's no elf. There's
Kalashtar
nothing.
don't exist in Pathfinder.
That is true.
So you'd probably be categorized as something elven or something fey. Or Shadowfell, maybe.
See, but they're technically the realm of dreams, which I know isn't really a thing. I don't know if there's like a race thing for that. What's Astamoy?
Banana tea.
Because it'd probably be closer to Astamoy than Fae.
We'll talk about this
Asamoy-
later. This is
Well,
gonna
yeah,
be
we'll talk about
not
it later.
Pathfinder.
Asamoy
Sorry,
is
sorry.
its own thing.
Yeah, I
That
love
is-
them.
You're
I
a
love
literal
them.
black hole. Like, I
I
don't know
love
what you
them.
want.
At that point, wouldn't you just be humanoid because there's no other?
Are you saying a
subtypes of it?
Kalashtar is more similar to a black hole than an elf?
Space, yeah.
There are so
Space
many
and dreams are
space
so
things
different.
in Pathfinder.
I would-
Pathfinder and
'Cause
Starfinder
then
are
also-
the same. Like,
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We'll talk about this later. Technically, no. You do only have like a day. Can you get them in time?
I'm not wasting a spell slot to respond to him, so.
he thought the other side like this.
Because I have to send to somebody else. I send to. I have their names. I know I don't think it actually matters that I know their names.
I mean, maybe.
Maybe.
I mean, I have them in the town that they were in. I definitely remember what town they were in.
Are we talking about that?
The Oni and the other giant.
Yeah. Because technically,
Whoa.
didn't we send them
You
towards
shouldn't talk
Falnir?
shit about me like that, okay?
Didn't we technically send them towards Falnir?
Yeah, because we sent them to her old cave.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't think I've moved them in my thing yet, though.
Keep up. You like my chain? Yeah.
I have a pumpkin carriage. I forgot about that.
You sure did?
Cinderella who?
That's what I said.
Bippity boppity who?
Maybe I don't have them.
Bippity boppity, excuse me? Bippity boppity.
I remember
Pants droppity.
I remember
Pants
there was a
dropping.
span of time where I would say bippity boppity back the fuck up. Yeah,
A
you remember
barbarian
those
trying
times?
to act like a
I
bard. Bippity
remember.
boppity. Your pants droppity.
No, I remember one time my sibling was annoying me and I went bippity boppity backity the fuckity uppity. I just kept going.
Flavian Caesar.
Bippity boppity, I'll hit you with my flippity
Yeah, what was
floppy.
it?
Flavian.
I think it's actually Fabian, but I called him Flavian.
Flavian. Flavor.
Uh,
Flavor Town. Flavor Town! I'm gonna go get a plastic fork. Shove it up my ass.
And then I have it as Flavian Oni Mob Boss.
Why can't I figure it out? There we go.
Sorry, I have it as Fabian Oni Mob Boss, but the very first one is Flavian Caesar. Because I'm pretty sure his last name is Caesar.
Yeah. He looked at my toes.
The pup.
Yeah.
It's weird that she got so offended when they looked at her toes.
He licked my toes.
Ah.
You don't let your dog lick your toes.
I don't have a dog.
You like pretzel sticks?
Yes.
There you go.
You got the pretzel sticks without the hummus telling me that...
Because you said, if they're not pretzel chips,
Because I didn't know you were
Flavian
actually
and
doing
what?
the pretzel sticks.
it's Flavian.
Caesar.
It's Fabian Caesar. That's his last name.
I
don't know
know.
the other person's
If
name.
they're
I
not
didn't write it
pretzel
down.
chips, no
You
dice.
knew
I'm making
that
fun
there
of
was a
myself.
Jew coming and you didn't get hummus?
Caesar.
Yeah, because Josie said, it's not the same.
Not pretzel chips.
Fun fact, I love pretzels and I love salt, but I don't like them together, so I eat the salt of pretzels.
Fun Becca fact for the day.
I can't stand the taste together. I don't know why.
Alright,
Okay.
well,
Got it.
Like with
Fun
big
personal
ones,
fact.
like pretzels, I will literally order a pretzel with salt on the side.
Fair. I just love my notes because most of it is just like things that are like, yeah, that's close.
Fun personal fact. Go.
Like, instead of-
Becca already did
I mean, technically, I already said I'd do an NPC fact and world fact that I still forgot to do after I mentioned it immediately.
No, I said personal fact because she just.
Yeah.
We need one for Hanson
For Hanson? Okay.
and one for Barton. one
This is too
for-
much.
No, I do one NPC, and then I'll do a world fact.
Come on.
Barton
You
next
skipped
time.
a few.
I did skip a few, but I'll remember. I'll try and remember from this point on. I said I will remember. They're promises. I'll try and remember from this point on.
Barton next time.
So who
Hanson
this time?
this time.
Hanson this time? Okay.
I'm more, never mind.
You're more interested in Barton?
Yeah.
Okay, well then.
Well, actually, let's do Barton this time and Hanson
Hanson
next time
next
because
time.
she won't be here for
Yeah.
the fun facts.
We'll just
Yeah,
do
that's
both
true.
of them. Since you skip so many, just do those two and the world fact.
Owie.
Okay.
I mean, there's plenty of
You
characters
bit your
to
teeth.
get
I
facts
bit
from.
my cheek.
Oh.
So we found out, if not last session, 2 sessions ago, that
I've done that.
Barton
before.
was actually
His
was a Githyanki, actually served aberrations in the plane of chaos.
Pandemonium.
In my
That's what you said last time.
yeah, pandemonium. I call pandemonium the plane of chaos.
Okay.
That's like where you guys fought during last campaign was pandemonium, but the plane of chaos.
Is that
Um,
his
Yep.
D'Artagnan's sword, scythe, spear thing still in there?
No, the glaive of withering. No, he has it.
Yeah, he has it. He doesn't realize it
right.
though.
What?
Do you have the glaive of withering?
Yeah, he gave it to you.
You're gonna go see the previous owner's wife.
Mm-hmm. And the previous owner. He's still alive in this.
When did I get the glaive?
Whenever I took you to Citadel. I handed you
Because
the glaive.
said character is no longer a player character, I figured I might as well keep D'Artagnan alive.
It's not
so happy about
it doesn't do any extra damage,
Yes.
but it
Dude,
causes
Um,
withering, which means
So
that they
whenever
will just
he
be
was
turned to
serving
ash
in
from the-
pandemonium,
So
With-
soft.
he wasn't the only
killed
one
him.
who tried to escape, but he was the only one to survive.
Oh.
Hanson.
We're getting a doofer.
Doofer.
All of Hanson's magic comes off pink, but he really wishes it was green.
I hit me with that wolf effect.
World fun fact. Okay.
We wait with bated breath.
So underneath the wastelands, that is now what is now the wastelands. That was a very dwarf-heavy kingdom, so there's actually extremely intricate tunnel city systems beneath that, most of which were collapsed in on. But you can still find fragments of them.
I thought it was in nature.
I'm talking
Well,
about
those
the
were the-
wastelands.
Yeah, I thought that's where that. Who was the guy that he fought? In yesterday, last campaign, last session, the guy that he
Furbolg?
fought. Yeah, the Furbolg.
What's
He
that?
was from there.
He a long time ago. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
Furbolgs
just
have a
assumed
very
that-
long lifespan.
I just assumed that it was more of a Furbolg thing and like a nature thing because that's where Furbolg typically.
No,
goes out.
actually, so I guess adding to the fun fact,
Hey!
the primary things that lived in the wastelands before that happened were dwarfs, dragons, and naturekin. Elves were primarily lived in the Freedom Lands, but had went out from the Freedom Lands. But then the Freedom Lands got isolated.
We got another doofer.
Hmm?
We got another doofer.
Yeah.
Or 2 for 2.
A
It's almost like you
forfer.
skipped a session last time.
More than one.
I know.
Uh,
But we could have just said one and it left it at that.
A forker. A forker.
A forker.
We got
Um,
forked.
That is
So I
the closest
send
to a curse word you
To
will ever
Flavian
have.
Caesar.
Okay.
Hmm.
Fabian answered.
Say it. Say it, Zion.
Forker.
I said forker already.
That's the closest to a curse word you're
Yeah,
ever
that's
gonna
close
get.
as
I
you're
love
gonna
it.
get.
Couldn't be me.
What do you say to Fabian?
Flavian.
Flavor town.
I go, hey, where are we at?
You guys are near Sincere.
If there's any shot you could get close to Sincere, I have a way to take you to a giant sanctuary.
I was like, and giant?
And giant.
I hate
So
that.
yeah, or not gonna say those 2 words.
How long ago was that?
Overexpressing verbal
That was
grammatical
A
errors.
hot minute.
I know.
before the dragon fight.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I do it all the time. But, like,
It
Before
was
we
on
ever
our way to
went.
absinthe.
The word.
Absinthe the first time, I think.
I think it was on the way to here the first time. Whenever we got your job thing the first time. I think.
You guys are so lucky.
Yeah.
Because they were in South Fornical,
Uh-huh.
and you sent them to Falnir,
Mm-hmm.
so they'd have to walk through Sincere,
Mm-hmm.
but they're on foot,
Mm-hmm.
and so they would actually be right around this area. Just assuming it is about 3 weeks ago.
Mhm.
If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But
3
assuming,
weeks ago it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
If
works.
it's about 3 weeks ago, they would be approaching Sincere.
Nice.
Technically, they'd be just past Sincere, but they could turn around. Anywho. Oh, crap, what do you sound like? I wasn't expecting this to be a character that came back. Whenever I initially chose a voice for him.
It was deeper.
Fun fact, I totally could have still sent to... I still can send to Leothorn.
Oh, I know.
I forgot I had 4th level spell slots.
Mm-hmm. You also have 3 third level.
Yeah, I'm probably going to end up having to respond to this fucker, though.
Past Sincere yesterday. We'll turn around. Wait, no, did you say you're at Sincere?
I said if you could be around Sincere.
Okay. Past Sincere yesterday. How about a day's walk back there? Meet south border of town.
Yeah, that works for me. I send back, yeah, that works for me.
Okay.
And then I send to Leothorn. Yeah, I can make that work.
Oh, we're still in the rage room.
Yeah. Sounds good. Well, I mean, technically you guys would have went to bed and woken up, but you can go back to the rage room in the morning.
What if we just fell asleep in the rage room?
That works too.
I love
On,
starting
like,
a
the
new
fa-
day
like, the
with
fabric pile.
1
Like,
4th level spell slot left
I've, like,
and
torn up
only 2
couches.
below
Here's, like,
Uh-huh.
left.
Lovely.
That's great. Need to find a way to
Oh, right.
to create
I
a
was-
conversation.
I said it at the wrong time. Inconvenient timing. Inconvenient timing.
Do I hear this?
No, he did make a soundproof.
Yeah, it is that.
I did say he made a soundproof.
I walked in and jump scared her though.
She scared the shit out of me while I was beating up or I was choosing the right weapon. I chose a good sledgehammer.
That's a good sledgehammer.
I go around and I'm like,
They're
yeah, we have a
some
day
good
before we're gonna have to skedaddle, so we also need to get to the south border of Sincere at some point. But
I mean, that's about half a day's walk.
so we got half a day before we have to get there.
Or we could get there and set up.
That
Oh,
is also
hello.
true.
Or we
So-
could get there and set up.
Yeah.
This is Dinah. I mean, the night's gone by. Would you mind bringing Aurora back? Would you mind bringing Aurora back to town?
Oh yeah.
We still have our hunt we need to do. But if there's anything you need right now, let us know. I mean,
I don't think so.
we're on kind of strapped resources, but we'll provide what we can.
I was about to say, Seraphina's still in homeroom.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to be sending Todd out to use his eagle eyes and scout the area before we go.
Fair.
I
I did say I went and told everybody that we have to be there by.
Okay.
And if you need any sort of assistance magically, Fawn is available.
I don't think so. I think we'll be okay.
For what?
Just any like magical, like mostly clerical, but their skill set is more diverse than just clerical. Well, it is clerical, but they can do different things. Ducky goes around and informs everyone that you'll be needing to leave somewhat soon.
Yep.
What do you do?
I wait outside with faded breath.
Faded?
I said faded. I'm waiting for fade.
He knows what he said. I walk outside.
All right. You guys all make your way
Oh,
outside?
thank God, fade has arrived.
That's not the worst compliment I've ever received.
Oh, maybe your bounty could be like the demon of fade. That'd be kind of badass.
I'm not a demon.
Yeah, but they would look at you and be like, tiefling demon, yeah.
I was already
So you
outside,
left me
wasn't
in there.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you were already keeping an eye
I
out.
did
so
tell
were
you,
there.
wrap it up.
I'm not a demon, but I'm.
No, we were told that we're leaving soon, so I probably woke up.
Oh, it was like, would anybody have opened the door? Would we know? 'Cause it
Yeah,
sounds-
he said he went and told everyone.
As
Well,
soon as Hanson
it's a soundtrack
shuts
room.
the spell down, you'd be bleaked out. Like, you'd be...
I mean, technically it lasts 24 hours, so.
I did say that I went and like.
Yeah, I
informed
went and
everyone.
found everyone
Well,
and told
would
everyone.
would we hear the...
He would open it. It's not a bedroom.
Oh,
We're on,
we
like, a
gotta
really-
leave soon.
broken, ripped up couch.
I pop up a hairball. I look at it.
We gotta leave soon.
Alright. Wait, I can't remember where we're going.
That's because I didn't tell you.
I have a massive headache. Oh, right.
We're going to the south border of Sincere. And we're meeting up with some old friends, and then we're going back to my homeland.
Orpheus goes, I'll walk with you back to Sincere as well.
Would I know about?
No.
She's just like,
Where are you from originally?
If I told you, you wouldn't believe me.
Hanson goes, Arian. That's the name of it.
Is it?
Yeah, that's the name of the continent.
Why wouldn't I believe you?
Because most people don't know it exists.
I'm from the Feywild.
It's not from the Feywilds.
Yeah, no.
No, I'm saying I'll believe anything you tell me. I'm from the fucking Feywild.
I'm from whatever he said.
Arian.
We know it as the Freedom Lands, but yeah.
I mean, that's what, for like, you and Leotharn is what it's called, but...
Yeah. That's
it's-
also what Soul called it.
Yes, after he found out the outside. But the name of the continent is Arian.
Why do people believe it doesn't exist? Is it to protect those?
Yes.
You can't get there except through interplanar travel. And you can't come here from there except with interplanar travel.
So the Freedom Lands is where the Summer Court used to be.
What?
Well, Summer Court's still kind of there, but after the whole Shadow... How long have you been here?
A few decades. What happened?
The Shadowfell collapsed into the Fae.
Where?
Kind of in a whole line.
Where?
It was part of the Spring Court, but primarily the Summer Court.
Oops.
I assumed you would have known that. I apologize. I didn't mean to just drop that on you.
And the Winter Court is fine.
Winter Court's not touched.
The Autumn Court is fine.
Yeah, not touched. It was like a line that touched the Spring Court, but mostly hit the Summer.
Understood.
Yeah. Sorry, I don't mean to drop this on you, but like Oberon is not great right now.
There's also like a civil war going on.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Between whom?
The Shadowfell and everything else.
Yeah.
Also, I said
Yeah,
Serafina had walked out, and like right as that conversation was starting.
Liara.
Well, Liara's fighting for the Fae, not the...
Then why do you say civil war?
Well, because it's kind of become one plane, so it's all...
No, that's one plane and intruders.
Yes, but there is
An invasion.
no Shadowfell
It would just be
anymore.
war.
It is
That's not
part of-
our problem.
Let's tell that to the Shadowfell.
I will.
Fair enough.
I was gonna say I once met a really nice Shadowfell lady, but that's not true anymore.
Yeah, that's true. That doesn't happen anymore. Grest actually exists in another campaign now. Yeah, because you still want to play her. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to drop that on you.
Was anyone in the spring court hurt?
I don't know. I actually only know through Theric and through some relatives of Ducky's.
I've been there since that happened, right?
Yes.
Could I make a history check to know if anybody of importance was hurt during the transition?
You've only visited what was once the summer area.
That counts.
You know Oberon.
Besides Oberon. Because I also know about all the other Fae things because we went into the church. Where you saw all the rest of them. I assume it's going to be eye check.
Well, you know that the Kitsune Archfey is gone. You don't know what happened.
Fuck, he's
Yeah.
gone!
Yeah.
Do you say that? Oh my god! Fuck
Is that all I know?
Those are the only two that you would know for sure, yeah.
Do I want to say that?
Dude.
How mad do you look right now?
Not horribly mad.
I do indeed say that. How mad do you look now? Cool.
Oh, he had it coming. Oh man.
Well, I knew somebody who was a kitsune, but also from a certain point of view, you could say that she was an asshole. So like,
No, but
Hanson's like,
the Kitsune Archfey is a totally other story. His position is open. No, I shouldn't think that.
technically there's two positions open because Oberon is not holding his summer court position either.
Oh my god.
I'm not part of the summer court. Fuck that.
I know, I'm just saying,
No, but if
technically
I
there's
wanted to?
a couple spots open.
Oh man,
'Cause-
this means my tree.
Oberon's actually being controlled by the Shadowfell, which is very not good.
Sweet.
Yeah, but he's real strong.
Fuck that guy. It'll make it hurt less when we.
That
have
seems
to-
like a major arc.
it feels like it might be.
Yeah, you
But
do
also
see.
in the same vein, I fucking hate going to the Feywilds.
Fair.
Anyway.
So
So you see a mix of emotions flash across Laz's face, like, oh, there's an opening. Oh, there's two openings. Oh, my house.
is there any other
Darling,
plane
I'll
you?
never be able to show you my house. It's
She's sitting there
probably-
like,
It's probably destroyed.
Well, that depends.
It was in the spring court on the border of summer court. It's gone.
I mean, I wouldn't say it's like
I could have seen, like-
gone.
Oh my god.
seen it in your
It
hand.
Hanson's
theoretically
like,
could be just part of the Shadowfell now.
I've seen it in your hands. I mean, it's just beautiful.
Barnard is gone.
Sorry.
Is that like someone?
That's the tree.
Oh, the tree.
Is there
They both
any
answered,
other
it's a
So
tree.
yes, it
plane?
was someone.
He is someone.
That's to say, he's agreed.
Is there any other plane you care to know about?
I'm just surprised the winter and the autumn
I'm
came
gonna
on
take that as
scene.
a
I'm
no.
good. I'm good. I don't care for anyone else.
Oh crap!
Before
Maybe I'm
I
wrong.
met
I've
any of
actually
you-
looked at my map. I know summer is the one that got the worst.
Before I met any of you, I didn't know that many other planes existed.
Yeah, it's not something that they really teach very often, unless you're like.
No, this
The
is a whole
scholar.
experience. My life was pretty fucking boring before this. I mean, besides, you know.
Darling,
We're about
be
to meet a lot of
fair-
cool people, so it's gonna be great.
you would have loved my home. I'll have
Goes
to take
to a
you
lot
to
of
the spring court
planes.
the next time we go.
Part of
Like
the
I said.
Feywilds, which is another plane. My mother is a spirit, so I'm partway from the astral plane.
Godly being over here. I mean, that's just a factual statement.
You would love the spring court. They're all fun and they're tricky.
And tricky.
They are tricky. Do you have a problem with my accent today?
It sounded like you just
It's
went.
straight to rock around
Yep, no, I was right. It is hit summer the worst, but hit spring harder than I was thinking it was, but still intact.
My fucking house. He was so nice. Damn it.
We just need to get some like
He
purifying
would
powder
wake
to
me
get
up
rid of
every
it.
Throw you
he'd
outside.
throw me
I mean,
outside,
technically,
but-
there isn't anything properly on Pier, the planes merged. They collapsed in on each other.
Unmerge them.
Yeah,
If
I
only
mean,
it was that simple.
the elementals are also wanting that right now.
Yeah.
That'd be a little cataclysmic, though.
That's a
don't you
lot.
think?
It's very cataclysmic.
To separate, it's like separating an atom.
Whoa.
Well, the fact that they collapsed is also kind of cataclysmic. Also, another thing in my world that this hasn't actually come up. Here, have another world fun fact. The elemental planes have fallen into the elemental chaos. So there's only the elemental planes now.
It's a Fiverr. Hi, Fiverr. If you want to try and sponsor us.
Ryan will just give 5 fun facts from one day, and we'll be like, Fiverr! And then I'll be like, yeah, that's actually our sponsor for today's episode.
Speaking of which, we're sponsored. No. Unless.
Please, we are poor.
That's true.
Alright, guys, we should probably head out, though.
Oh, she doesn't wake up well, so she's like, this is a lot of information to take in the
I cast
morning.
haste.
It's not
That's a lot of information.
Tiredly
I just kind of wonder if I cast haste if she'll wake up double as fast.
I'm still depressed, but now I'm past.
Hey, whoa! I had a lot of shit going on.
I feel like depression on coffee.
Would you like? So while I have haste going, would anybody like to just take a ride? Because if you cast haste on everybody,
Haste is just one person.
okay.
Yeah.
Slow is slow is
I
an
was
area
going to
effect.
say that sounded rather
Well, if I
Inviting.
have haste,
dirty.
if I have haste on me, I can turn into a giant eagle and go at least 300 feet.
So that's 2 people.
And also, that doesn't help dirty talk.
No.
Handsome's like,
I just want to
Yeah,
throw
it's
that
like,
out there.
I'd like to ride on that, you know.
I'm
"Can I
sure
vote Peppa?"
if we really need
No, fuck
to,
you.
I'm sure I could turn
I
into
mean,
a
good
flying
day.
creature.
Always a good day, my friend.
Onward!
Good day.
Upward. What?
And Yonward!
We're leaving. And
Yeah.
I leave.
Orpheus and
I hang my head and just like.
Orpheus and Aurora are with you.
We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful
Orpheus
wizard
is
of
like
plains.
keeping like a keen eye out in the forest, just being safe. And as you guys did leave, you did see Todd like standing, just like turn, turn, just slowly.
Because we have haste on us.
No, it's because he has his eagle eyes,
Oh.
and he's making sure he sees everything. Like
You are the only person who has haste on you.
Climb on your back.
Climb in back and we'll be off.
I go. Oh!
And exactly 1 minute later, you cannot move and you are stunned.
Ah!
Laz is like, oh.
I'm on the ground, I'm like, inconvenient timing. Inconvenient timing.
As they like catch up to you.
And I just like, yeah, it was kind of inconvenient.
Good to know. Pull out a little notebook. Haste does not make people wake up faster.
And she's like,
Close the book.
oh.
Would you like to wake up faster?
I'm fine. I want to wake up the natural way, please.
I just had some water.
Do you?
Yeah, actually. No.
I splash water in your face.
Ah! No! Ugh, God, you. Oh.
I asked for consent and you gave
That's
it.
not the what I. Oh, God.
Clearly and concisely.
Did you at least get some in your mouth? That sounded...
Yeah.
Today!
No, I wait. You ready? I'll go down so you won't choke.
Are you sure she didn't want to?
It's like
All
whipped
of
cream.
this.
Do you want to choke?
It's like whipped cream. Good.
I will say.
What's wrong with water? Do you want some?
It's
I think
finger
I'll pass
water.
for now.
It's
Um,
magic water.
I finally
She
get to
fingered the
use
water.
my walking encounter list. I haven't been able to do that yet this campaign.
Do you want to see a little magic trick I do? For the kids.
I am...
And I fake like I'm popping
I mean,
a can.
I'm
And I
paying
do this, and water
attention, as
falls
big of
out.
attention as my passive perception lets me.
Beautiful.
Yeah, which is good.
I
I'm not
love
actively
that.
rolling for it. I was gonna say I'm not paying attention, but then I didn't know if you were gonna be like, you can't use your passive because of that, and you just don't notice. And I'd be like, you motherfucker.
Wait, how does
So
it
it's fine.
in that sundress?
Alright, I need dice.
You look really good in that.
Where are my dice?
I don't know. Do you just want to? What do you need?
I mean, just a
I just want to see
D6
you
right now.
smile.
The D6?
Brady, roll me a D100.
Boyfriend's a bitch, he ain't shit, he can suck on my dick.
Oh, I'll just use these dice.
Looks like a 22.
22.
Referencing that one guy who sang that one song. We were singing,
angry.
my boyfriend's a bitch, he ain't shit. Or
Your
not my
boyfriend?
boy, your
Yeah,
boyfriend.
damn. I am a bitch. Let's get one thing fundamentally clear about this situation. I am the bitch.
You bet.
Yeah, it's already done
My
now.
boyfriend's
Oh, just
a
5.
bitch, he ain't shit.
Is it 5 or 50?
I
It
can
might
suck
be 50.
on
0,
my
0,
dick.
5?
Yeah.
Yeah, 5.
That's why he do me like this.
Is that a problem? Is that a problem?
He's fucking
50 is more
around
fun.
cause I'm a hoe.
What type of fun?
Um,
Because I'm at Belfast. Like combat fun or like?
I mean,
Zion.
it could be combat. Doesn't have to be 5 works.
Zion. Is it time?
No.
Not yet.
Was that what 50 was?
No.
Alright, stop licking it and just put it in your mouth already.
This is such a weird encounter.
That was a good one.
This one, after I was just
That's
already
what she
near
said.
50 and thought 50 looked fun, I just looked at 5.
This is such a weird session already.
Yeah, we're entering the session with
That's what she
weird
said.
vibes.
Like, that's just what we're good at here, kids. You're not exactly sitting at a table full of normal people.
I wasn't expecting. This encounter list was one that I mostly borrowed and then added some
These
things
are
in
my
here
favorite.
and there. This is one I didn't add and was just in there already, and I'm like, huh, should I be concerned about the rest of them? Okay.
Perry's with me, by the way.
Okay. So. Passive perceptions of over 15. Yeah.
Hang on, let me check.
Pretty sure.
Hold on.
Your
I have
perception's over 15?
passive perception of 15.
Council.
Your passive perception
Oh, yeah.
is 15 and mine's higher than you?
What's your passive?
16.
Whack.
Yeah.
Yeah. And what's yours, Josie? Passive?
What's your wisdom?
20.
She's not proficient.
I'm just not proficient in perception.
I don't think I am either.
Then it shouldn't be 16.
That's 16.
Let me look at it. Let me see.
What's your
13.
plus to perception?
Plus 6.
I am proficient.
Yeah. Wait, what is it?
13. 13.
13?
Yeah.
Okay, so you don't see this. The 4 of you
What's Perry's passive perception?
all see.
I'm tired. That's my excuse.
You guys hear like
I have to go to the bathroom.
stones thudding and water swooshing.
Nah, Perry's just one below. What?
Stones thudding and water swooshing.
Can I tell what direction it's coming from?
Yeah, to your right, maybe 50 feet, but it's thick forest.
Hey, big guy, what is that?
I'm going to stealth over there.
I was gonna ask the one guy to look over there.
Yeah, Orpheus?
Uh-huh.
Hey, Orpheus goes, I can only hear it. It's thick wood. I can go with you, though.
I'm going to stealth.
Alright. Orpheus will as well. He's very good at that.
I brought my bag full of candy and I'm just kind of like munching on my peppermint chocolate bars.
I think that's an unnatural 20.
Also an unnatural 20.
Also, really awkwardly, by the way, because he still hasn't answered her, so she's just like,
As you guys sneak over, you see a earth elemental and a water elemental.
Are they having babies?
Are they fucking?
They're not. They are trying to have babies, but in an elemental way. If they're just like mashing their stuff to like just
They're
like
mashing their stuff together?
like with using like creating stone, creating water, and being like work. Like,
Can I roll Arcana to know whether or not this is ever going to work in this plane?
mud?
Make an Arcana check.
Yeah. An earth and an earth and a water elemental would be.
Mud
That
babies.
is a
Mostly mine.
Yeah.
23.
I love mud
23.
babies.
Yeah.
What they're doing is is possible. What you see as you're watching this is they go and like a mud elemental comes out and they go, that's not it, and then send them back to the elemental plane and then try again.
They're trying for a specific one?
Mm-hmm.
Did they just, my baby's too ugly, send it back?
Except they can. And they're both like, they're like.
So what you doing?
The water one just.
Besides,
And the earth was like, don't do that to me.
besides making babies,
I mean, that's what we're doing.
why do you keep sending them away?
I mean, we're just sending them to the mud area.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Yeah,
What are you looking for in particular?
plant.
Is that the way to make plant?
Yes, but it's very rare.
So you're shiny hunting.
Water
I don't know
lily.
what that means.
Water lily.
But yes, out of game. Yes.
Try less water.
I inspire both of them.
Orpheus is just like, and then walks
Wait.
back to the group.
Technically, wouldn't that be
You'll have fun.
like a what is it?
Orpheus, what was those noises?
Two elementals making babies.
Like the
Aw.
bacteria
I
in the
got-
water, like the glowing bacteria in the water because it's earth and water mixed. So it would be like
I walk up.
an algae.
To the elementals?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The water one kind of comes back up from the ground. And then they're like, "Huh," and they back down.
Let it be known
It would
that
be like
as
an
soon
algae.
as soon as he's like,
Algae.
oh, just them
Algae.
making babies, I cover Seraphina's eyes. I'm like, you don't need to see them.
She starts batting his hands off like, I am an adult.
So you
Hanson looks at you and goes, don't.
Don't what?
Don't do that.
In fact, you know what? Gerald hears this and he goes, you don't need to see it.
What?
Do I
what
notice
are they
any of
doing?
what they're talking about? Because I'm like just eating chocolate. And
As you just walk over.
Yeah.
Can I
what are
roll
you
an
doing?
insight to know whether or not Gerolf knows how elementals have babies?
I would say you could probably assume he doesn't.
I
Did
definitely
they
don't.
stop?
Gerald
I mean, they
assumes that
stopped, but then the water
fucking
came back
anyways.
up and they were gonna start again. Then Laz walked up.
No, I meant did everybody else stop?
Yes.
Okay, well I kept walking.
Okay.
So
I
I'm
walk
just like,
back
Oni,
and I
hold
go,
on. Oni.
We're
do you
trying to
what?
make a
Like,
plant elemental.
Okay, show me your methods.
Let's. They can only hear this.
I
come
go
back.
over as well at this point.
I come back.
That's-
Elementals don't have babies the way that we have babies.
I don't.
Water
Just-
just.
All
Show me your
elemental
method. I can maybe help.
elementals
As they
have
just
babies
go,
by
you just hear like
pouring
you
water
see like the
in
earth
mud.
kind of like building and the water kind of surrounding it and trying to
They just
craft
mix the
into
two
a more
elements
humanoid shape.
into.
Try less water.
so she said,
I have
Honey,
inspiration.
wait, hold on.
Don't
By the
I
way.
turn around and
I'm
said,
trying
what?
to-
Nobody answered me
I'm
and I
trying to
kept
give
walking.
them advice to give them advantage, and
Don't
they
we
have
just mix our
inspiration.
elements
So I'm like,
to
just try
make
less
babies
water,
too?
because it's more.
Literally,
like
they
a
mix
plant
their
is more
elements.
earth than
I
water.
don't need
Yes,
to know what they do in the bedroom.
it's an earth that needs.
By the way,
to
my
fly.
inspiration is a D10.
I just
Nope, D8. I lied.
Okay. Is there any way you can add to a roll?
And I'm
and
trying to
you're-
give them advantage for.
So I got
getting
advantage.
Okay,
A D8 isn't enough to get them to what they need.
a D10.
I mean,
Can
I
I
could
use-
always
But if there's any
silvery
way-
barbs them.
Well, it's a D100.
Oh.
So I have a question.
Oh my gosh! If anyone can add to this roll in any way.
Can
How do
I
you
try
add
to use
to the roll?
Druidcraft at all to like help like
Ooh, Druidcraft.
Ooh.
Okay. Let's add another D8 to that.
Let me see. Guidance.
Guidance. That can do it. That can do it. As suddenly they're like, everyone's watching. This is so embarrassing.
Just for the record, I still don't think this is cool, but
I go over and I touch them. And
we
I
are
give
watching their
guidance.
private moments. It's kind of fucked up.
It's not the same.
We're helping.
Zion.
Okay. So
Next time
We
they
function.
need to get
cheer me
100.
on.
They need to get 100. With your advantage, they got 89 on the D100. Plus 5.
Mhm.
Plus 8. So what's that?
89 plus 5 is 94.
94
Plus
plus
8.
8.
That's
That's
100.
And then the D4 another plus 3. So yeah, that does it.
That, I mean, the plus 8 was over 100.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
plus 8 was over 100.
Yeah, and then I just also had the guidance.
It was
So,
just in case.
yeah. As sure enough, as you're like, let us help. Let us help in the baby making.
Show me your
The only
methods.
fix-a-fixer up that can fix-a-fixer up. That's true.
Sure enough, as you kind of go, a little druid craft, you kind of see buds start to grow, and then with you inspiring them, and with your like
Advice.
advice and guidance, guidance in the literal sense and guidance in the magical sense, combined, sure enough, forming almost vine-like humanoid.
Huzzah! We did it.
As the two elementals just go and like hug each other and like, yes! Like, we've been trying to get this for like a month!
Can I get a bump?
All you need is some people to watch.
Rock bump.
Draw off in the corner.
What a bump.
Water bump.
Zion, can their names be Eric and Ben, and their child's name be Lily?
Good job, guys. I told you. You
Wait
just
a-
needed a little help.
Way to smash.
Wait a smash.
This is very awkward, but I'll take it.
Oh,
I bow and I say the Crestbreakers always help out when they can.
The Crestbreakers always help make babies.
Absolutely.
Like they see an opportunity, they take it.
Smash, smash, stop.
Smash.
And that's why we fucked a
So-
vampire.
So,
I don't feel bad about that.
Watch, she's
Me.
pregnant now. You
sorry,
don't know.
maybe.
That's
No,
the
we
plan. That
actually
if
talked about that.
yeah, if either one of our characters dies before they can actually have babies, we're gonna play twins, damn ears.
Hey, there
Because
can
fun
be.
fact, you can have a girl can be pregnant with two people's kids, two different guys' kids.
It just
Yeah.
has
If
to be
they-
really fast.
If they have
I know.
sex at the if they have like a threesome.
Oh, also, I will say this.
Mhm.
I only know that because I googled it. Because I was like, would that work?
I only know that because I heard about it happening to dogs, so I wanted to see if it could happen to humans.
I only know that because Jonathan.
I only know that because I literally Googled it because my dogs have the same mom and not the same dad. So I was like,
Wait,
what?
what?
Humans do that?
Really?
They were born in the same litter, but it was a double litter. One, the mother was a pit bull, one father was a hound, and one was an Akita.
Oh, okay. So,
Double litter.
and
they're
I-
cute too. And then they had babies.
I would have told Leanna, like, if she would have come into like the rage room at any point,
What are you doing?
she can go home whenever she wants. Like, if she wants to stay, totally fine. But like, if she wants to go home, she can go home. Like,
Well, I want to be able to help with your raid thing. I may just stick in Sincere.
I guess that's fair.
I mean, I imagine you're coming back to there because you still have other people too.
I think so. I'd ask Ducky. I have no idea.
Hey, Ducky!
Why?
Yeah.
As Leon like kind of walks back to you. So, whenever you're like done with whatever you're doing, are you going back to Sincere?
I think
Also,
so.
I'm way up.
Okay,
I
I'm
mean,
just
I
gonna,
could just humbly request if we could.
yeah. I mean, that's also where like the airship's gonna be and like the other people like Mask and stuff. So, yeah, I'm just
So I
gonna.
presume so, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna stay there. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay there.
Or at the very least, if we ended up getting transported somewhere else, we'll just tell Cyrus where we are and he'll come pick us up. And so
Alright.
if we're right where Cyrus is, then it
So-
doesn't matter anyways.
Come back.
She's gone.
It is a good. So I just walk over. Well, would you want to just? Good, because I don't want to be alone right now. I'm feeling vulnerable.
Well, I don't feel like I'm. I don't.
We're bros. Just shake it out.
Yeah. But no, I don't think I should go to his homeland. I barely know the dude, and it seems secret.
What?
You guys are going to his homeland?
Oh no.
The
I
land
meant
of the
like
rising sun. Yeah.
I don't want to be alone right now.
Oh yeah, no, I'll stick with you. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine if we go there. I can get distracted by something.
Fair. I mean, you're going to a whole new land. I mean, I imagine so.
Which is weird to me. I have no idea what the fuck he's talking about. Like,
And it helps.
I don't know, but it also seems like he like is related to a demon, so a devil.
I just want to
don't
have
know.
more experiences.
But
You've had
I'm
a
not.
lot of experiences, and
Too
I
many.
haven't. Anyways.
So, as you guys approach Sincere, Orpheus goes, I'll take Aurora the rest of the way. As you kind of see Aurora kind of grabs her head.
Are you
You okay?
alright?
Somebody talking about you?
No signs. Maybe. Got a headache as I approach town.
That's never a good sign.
No.
Is there a trap?
Abilities?
I am, Sorry, you're reading all the clerics back to back. I'm a nature cleric.
Are headaches for you caused by something in particular?
This is the first time it's been like this. Sometimes I get signs, but typically the signs are through the plant life around me. This is different. Again, this is being translated through like Ducky or something. Because, yeah.
Think there's a trap in town for you or something?
I don't think so.
What
I
kind of
can go
sign
test
language
for you.
are they using?
Common. Yeah.
I can go test for you.
I mean, Orpheus goes, I can do that. That's alright. I have to go into town anyway.
You probably have a better plan than I did.
I mean, I was just going to stick with until we got back to Ben.
Yeah, my plan was to run into town and say, hey, if there's any Vidalkin in here that want to capture me, go ahead.
Yeah, that's not a very good idea.
Yeah.
Very not a good idea.
Well,
At least we would know.
Well,
I could always go swoop in and pick them up, quite literally.
That's true, but let's not worry about that. I'll just go in.
well, have a good day, Orpheus.
You as well.
And
Thank
I
you for the full
sign.
hands.
Have a good day, Aurora. I just start
I'm
walking
gonna wave.
off.
I'm like, bye.
Um,
And then I get back to Leanna and I go, did you know there's 11 nude paintings out there in the world of me?
you've mentioned
Do I overhear that?
I'm sorry,
Do
what?
I
No,
overhear
no,
that?
no. I'm way up there. I'm way up there. I'm whispering
I have
way
a
up
passive
there.
To the edge of
perception.
town, we stopped! We all stopped!
I was talking to specifically Leanna, so.
He has a passive perception of like 20 stupid. Like.
I have a passive perception of 19.
I have passed
You
perception of
are
21.
you are previously engaged.
I said goodbye.
You
silently.
finished this conversation and then ran up ahead. We watched you run up ahead.
No, I was already up ahead. She was running back and forth.
Yeah.
Would I hear it is the question.
What's your passive?
21.
19.
Roll stealth.
We were talking about experiences, right?
Uh-huh.
And I just decided, this would be a funny time to bring it up. I didn't want everybody to hear it.
If we hear it, I say,
Oh no, I'm not going to say anything to the party. I'm only going to say one line. It's going to be directly to.
Okay. Roll what?
Just stealth.
Which one?
You have to roll low because Liana rolled like crap.
Eeny, meeny, miny,
Yeah,
moe.
Liana rolled like crap.
So if it's below our passive, we hear it.
Mm-hmm.
Is it the average or just?
The average. But Liana rolled. Liana rolled to where they could hear with their passive. So hopefully she brings up the curve.
Oh, she does.
Not enough.
Shh. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I said shh.
What is it on the die?
It's an 18 on the die.
She might beat my passive, but it really depends on what.
It's the average.
24.
Okay.
What's the average?
Zai noticed me. Zai noticed me.
I just say a fucking word.
In character, I talked to him. I'm like, well, yeah, it was about Richard. And I remember you saying that,
You've told me about it when you're drunk like 3 times.
well, yes, but what I'm talking about is your ex was also an artist, correct? But was she
Nothing.
nothing? Or,
Yeah, more like statues.
okay, well, I wonder if, like, you could get a statue naked me.
It's the old.
I don't really
Ducky
doubt
mess
so.
around.
It's a tiefling thing you wouldn't understand.
But
We're talking about how horns get stuck in
if
shirts.
we
It's-
could, like, I'd want a statue.
That's
of
why I
naked
wear
me
all the
in
button-ups and the tie-ups, because then I don't have to go over my head.
Or
Yeah.
I would put
I wear kimono.
a statue of like buff me, right? But wearing like a toga in the middle of the boxing ring.
Last reaction.
I over here and you're saying stuff and I'm like,
Lass, those faces are not nothing.
As
what? Sorry.
Leothar appears.
Oh, hello.
Did the only people appear?
Not yet, but they will be shortly.
How are you today?
I'm doing all right. We are missing a few.
I still got 6 hours.
All right, it's fair. I said the day. I didn't say the time. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Yeah.
So I've found something that may be of interest for you. It may be a bit of a hunt. It's in the Freedom Lands, which is why I didn't know about it immediately. But it is one that is focusing on support. They are bracers that you wear that grant additional benefits to supporting allies.
Okay.
Well, those would be nice for me.
It's making healing more potent.
Oh, never mind.
Yes.
This is out of character.
Yeah, it makes healing more potent, as well as other, making certain life-bringing spells cheaper,
Okay. Yes.
and also giving you a little bit without having to draw on your own energy.
Scissors.
There should be like a cup over here.
I just don't want it to be like too loud.
Hansen, no idea. I'm trying. You're good. You're good. Sorry.
Or
Oh, let me use that. That's just cool.
Was I looking for anything for you? I've been busy.
I don't believe so.
Right.
I
Because
carry
you
them
found
on
a
me for
dog.
work. Because I have to like rip open things
I
all
think
the
it
time.
was
I am
only
born
me
again,
and
yes.
Hanson you were looking for.
I have to
If
open
I
things
remember
all the
correctly,
time,
it
so
was
it's
only
like,
me
it's just
and
easier to
Hanson
have those on me at all
that you were
times.
searching
All
for.
right. Good.
I am born again now.
It looks like it
Yes,
feels like
congratulations.
the Narnia blades.
What's your
Eldath
new name?
is very peaceful.
What's your new name?
Like we've
Eldath
seen
is very
blades
Yeah,
first.
be careful. You can't cut
That's
yourself.
what I
with
hear.
She's not as.
I used to throw daggers.
I won't say that.
Okay.
She is very kind, very.
Next thing you know, I fucking slice my face.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how stuck up is she?
Not at all.
Okay, cool. We
Not
like
at
it.
all. She just also has never went to Poker Night.
Oh, are you upset about that?
No, it's all right. I get it. Most of the gods have it. It's mostly Soon who has.
And a Raven Queen.
That makes sense.
Raven Queen has, but Soon's the only regular.
Okay.
The others always alternate.
She lives in the night.
Winky face.
No.
Lady of the Night? That's...
No.
No.
I am way up there. This is me out of character.
Yeah, you don't pass perception for 21.
I have a passive perception of stupid as Leotharn.
Leon,
Yes.
I message him. You want to look for something for me?
Oh my god. We heard how many, right? You said how many.
What?
Were there
So
11?
apparently there was 11 paintings of my friend
Wait,
up
what?
there
Wait,
that
what?
I need to
No,
find.
he's messaging, so you can't hear this.
No, I know!
Okay, paintings of Oni.
Yes.
All right. Why?
We want them.
If I told you, I'd have to kill you.
First of all, you couldn't. Second of all.
I cast message. So she's in a compromising position in all of these paintings.
Oh.
Please, for the love of all of the gods,
Oh.
please
Meanwhile-
find
Can I
me.
make a
Oh yeah.
persuasion
So
check?
also, do you remember the thing that I put on the outside of the boxing ring? Did you actually like that? Like,
I will
Can I make a
actually.
persuasion check?
We can pay you. I will forgive you for your crassness the other day. I promise.
Oh dear.
Please, for all that is holy.
Can I make a persuasion check?
Make a persuasion check.
Can I make it a persuasion check
No.
with advantage?
No.
Because it's me too. I'm
Yeah,
helping.
he's helping. Yeah, he's
I'm
helping.
a he. I'm helping.
Do you want to know his passive perception?
27.
33.
Oh.
Guidance.
Wait. Can you cast guidance on yourself?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You cast guidance yourself, I'll inspire you, and then you roll.
I don't know what my persuasion is. What's your persuasion, brother?
Very
I
good.
think it's +9, but
My persuasion is +8.
Yeah, so you do it. Guidance yourself. I'll inspire you.
Okay. Okay.
Are you counter rolling?
No. I'm putting my dice back on my dice tray.
Okay, what's my
Mind you,
inspiration?
These
D8.
nude
D8.
paintings are of with silk sheets, silk like beautiful fabric, and fruits and
Yeah, I was gonna
fruits
say
and
any that
flowers.
she has described already. I am filling him in. Like this is what to look
Also,
Ah.
No.
Oh no, that's so bad.
she would not have described
Hold
the
on,
fruits
hold
and,
on,
and
hold
the
on.
fruits
I
and
want to
flowers.
point out,
Flowers.
is he over
I do
here
have
being
lust,
like,
but
She
I
was
can't
just
use it.
saying.
Yeah.
She just said, "Do you
What?
remember those 11 paintings that I was like nude?" And then she moved over it, and then she was like, "So your ex with the." Do you think that I would?
Leotharn, what's up with the faces?
It would
I
be.
just want to see you
Unless
naked.
someone
I don't
can-
want to see any of you naked.
What?
Shut up.
Oh, I guess no. You didn't hear about. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot this.
You already said
No. I forgot the context. He just goes. No, he just says that out of context. You have no idea. He just goes. I don't want to see any of you naked.
Leotharn.
Can I please have advantage for the fact that we're doing this
Wait.
together?
Did you hear?
Fine.
Thank
No, but I heard him say that, and she's like, Leotharn.
You're too busy talking to your friend.
That's better. I don't care. No.
We're talking about the additions that I made to the Gilded Gladiator and what else she's put in the Gilded Gladiator because she's my
Imagine.
coworker.
24.
Oh,
I
forgot
say
about your
coworker. I'm
bonus.
her boss, but like, she's my coworker. We're
What
all
are
a
you
family.
talking about?
Nothing.
No,
Nothing.
nothing.
Don't nothing.
Who are you seeing naked?
He's seen me naked a couple bunch of times.
It's true. Unfortunately, I have to be careful what eyes I use, or I see all of you naked, and that's not fun at all. I just said I don't want to.
His dick turns to the left a little bit according to the snow.
Did he fall naked into snow?
The
I'm
snow
confused.
whispers about my cat.
Weather whispers.
Odie grew his cock in this.
24, does that work?
24.
In your heads. Fine.
Yes!
Fine.
Oh no! No!
It's
Why?
It's not going to be a focus.
That's fine.
That's
As
fine.
long as you have eyes of God, you'll figure it out.
Only within a certain radius.
Are any, in this,
I'm fucked.
are any here?
You're
Are
dark.
any in this town?
I'd have to move you towards the shopping center.
This was after like
Leotharn was-
scars.
Said something
and,
about seeing one of us naked.
Yeah, I said he's seen me naked a whole bunch.
Zion.
I don't know.
Zion.
If it was you,
This
though.
would have been
When
after
I
the
walked
scars
up,
and the tattoos.
He gave me a
her
quick
body.
up down.
Beautiful.
You know what I'm saying?
Magnificent, if
So
you
I
will.
messaged him. Me naked.
She doesn't think so very much. She's just like, meh,
Damn,
I'm
Maz,
pretty
why would
average.
you
I
do
worked
that?
on it, you know. I could.
Ah.
She's like about herself. She's like, I could do
I
better,
am
right?
sorry, dude. That's got to be warranted. That's almost like that's like an unsolicited dick pic.
That is exactly
That's exactly what it's like. Yes, actually.
Sorry. I forgive you now for your crassness the other day.
All right.
You've seen me naked,
It's-
so.
Yep.
I messaged you.
I know.
Whales are like my #1 movie snack.
but
Especially if
did
I
you
go to the
actually forgive
drive-in. I love
Okay.
getting
I
whales.
told him that I would forgive him.
You see, Leotharn's eyes do
This was-
change as he just kind of looks.
He's doing the good thing.
Sorry. Are any of you casting magic right now?
No.
Me,
No.
technically.
Um,
But not very much. It was very
no,
light.
not.
Seeing magic, not hearing magic.
No. Just drawing from the weave.
Yeah, I only do very, very light spells.
Right. Yeah. That tree over there is currently casting something.
That tree.
I want to walk up to the tree.
I was about to say, I also walk up to the tree.
Hello, tree.
Of course.
I cast message to the tree.
It does not connect.
Hmm.
I don't think it's actually the tree, Ducky.
You think it's under the tree?
I think it's on the tree.
I look on the tree.
I'm not saying anything either. That's the problem.
I investigate harder than I thought it has.
Is it
Can
the
I
tree?
try? I want to try
The
something.
tree? What do you mean?
Is it the tree? Is it cast? Is the
I
tree?
wanna
try to-
cast
tree down.
magic?
No, stop! Seraphina walks up and she goes to lean on the tree.
I'm glad something
You lean
like
on the tree?
that.
I cast Tree Stride.
I like that they're focused.
Okay, interesting. A tree stride does activate as other people walk out.
Oh shit!
Yeah, it was someone was casting tree stride as like ritually, and so the tree was drawing magic for a tree stride to happen.
So who walks out?
You see Thick and another elf that you don't recognize
What's up?
coming up. Oh, Ducky. Yeah, I just imagine you
Was
like
that
falling.
No, were they tree striding or were they transferred via plants?
Sorry, transfer via plants.
Okay.
I
I was gonna say.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
As you guys see an elf coming out that is
I have a better question. Do I fall on the elves?
probably, but I'll say Thick easily kind of catches you and pushes you back up as a relatively bulk
I
female
think
elf.
it would be hilarious
Um,
if like she caught her head and just like
Yeah. Oh, sets you back up.
The tree wasn't casting magically at Thorn. You were right.
I figured.
it would be like
As Fick does kind of come out, it is older for an elf. Elves don't really age physically very much, but you can tell through like scarring and things like that. An older elf kind of comes out. Oh, hey Ducky. Hello, Hanson. Nice to see you again.
I'm just standing
Everyone
talking
knows.
to Leanna. Yeah, and like having a normal conversation and then this.
Sorry, I didn't think anyone would be here. Sorry, Lola. As the other elf. No, it's alright.
We're leaving in like 0.5.
Oh, it's alright. We just went. We were expecting to. This is a good obscure spot to get here.
Fair.
You come through this tree often.
We do, yes.
Okay.
Wink, wink.
No.
Um,
No.
I will
sorry
say-
to bother interrupt. I'm not sure.
No, you're all good.
I'm not hitting on it.
You're fine. We're
That's
just
funny.
waiting
Mm.
on friends.
I like
Gotcha.
how all this is happening and then she's like,
I'm
yeah,
sorry,
but
you
like,
look
what about the ring? Like,
familiar.
like having a normal
Seraphina
conversation
Haven.
playing rock, paper, scissors and then it's
Haven.
like,
Pleasure. I am Matria's wife. We've worked with your father on more than one occasion. So I heard what happened.
And so
would
the
I have
Empire
heard any of
crumbled.
what's happening?
I mean, I that's up to you. Your passive is crap. Did you ever look over?
No, me and Leonor are having a very
Yeah, that
intense
is probably not.
we're having a very intense conversation about naked statues and the ring. Like,
Yes. Leothran's
ring?
like,
yeah, my ring. The gladiator. I feel like Lena would have been like, and then she's just not paying attention.
yeah, we were meeting up with Ben because he had a couple of refugees to take back to Haven.
Orpheus is looking for the...
Orpheus is in town.
He's looking
Good.
for a nearby haven because he wants to make it more secure.
That's probably ours.
Okay.
Good.
He's around Aurora right now, I think.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello. Did I introduce myself? I'm sorry.
No.
Fick. It's a pleasure. Orpheus, the individual I'm assuming you met.
Yes.
I taught him everything he knows when it comes to sword skills.
That's great.
That sounded very unenthused. That's
Thank you. That's how I meant it to sound.
okay.
Sorry, am I interrupting something?
No.
Sorry.
No. Well, like I said, we're just waiting on a couple of friends.
All you hear
We're
is, you
just-
moved. What?
We're just having a chat,
All right, I
waiting
will
for some friends.
be on my way.
You okay?
Yes, you are making me nervous.
He tends to do that a lot.
They have that effect on people.
I don't understand.
Come on.
You are. How do I put this? In a very nice way. You are. You make people nervous because you just exude confidence.
Oh.
You exude big
Are you
dick
not
energy.
confident, Mr. Thick?
Mrs.
I knew that. I just never seen this person before.
Yeah.
Are you not confident, Ms. Thick?
Well, I'm not here for therapy, so I'm going to keep moving.
Fair.
I waste my last 4 total spell slot casting haste.
She's.
You might just be too charming.
And Lola's like.
She's not even my type. But she's not even my type.
You're
God,
not
when
her
are they
type
gonna
either.
get
You're
here?
Huh?
I said, when are they gonna get here?
You said it could be a couple hours.
This is why I
Yeah.
date men.
Would you like me to fly and check?
I could also just check on them magically if you show me what they look like.
I'm saying, like, so you guys probably would have caught up to them. Like,
We're sitting in a field.
They're sitting there. You guys aren't walking anymore.
okay, we were just. I thought they kept walking. Like,
No. They stopped and sat down, and you just kind of went over to the side.
and we were like, all right, well, and we might as well talk over here. Like, do you remember the ring? Like,
Yeah.
the ring.
Leothar, you kind of see his eyes kind of shift. His pupils look like stars.
Mhm.
As he just kind of glances over. So about 3 miles left to walk. Be here hour and
Harumph. Sit down and I wait.
a half.
Didn't you say these were large people?
Yeah.
Why don't they have larger steps?
Fat.
Well, they didn't want to be. They're small at the moment.
Why don't they have big horses?
Well, they're
Would you
small
rather-
at the moment.
Why don't they have regular size horses?
Would you rather me go pick them up? I mean, if they're small right now, I should be able to carry them.
Sure.
You just see her take a deep breath.
Summon a dragon. No kidding.
No, and as she breathes out, you just see her form like slowly shift into a giant horse.
Oh.
And she takes off.
Trojan, if you will.
I can't wait till you're big enough to pick people up.
You can always grow me.
How?
Who's
Grow
this?
spell.
Who is this?
Oh, you mean a Marge. Yeah, but that's not permanent.
No.
Who is this?
This is his dragon. His dragon wormling.
Canonically a dragon now.
No, canonically a dragon. Still wormling.
Crystal.
Before he wasn't technically a wormling. He was a dragonoid.
I mean,
Like-
technically, there is some dark magic you can use to age him. If I'm being frank,
But you're
Who's
not
Frank?
Frank.
who knows?
Who's Frank?
Apparently, he's someone who's very blunt and honest.
We probably would have gotten bored of
I
what we
was
were
like,
talking about and came back.
She is
Leotharn's here now.
Yeah,
full
no.
on sprinting,
Oh,
so
hi.
it's like 120
Hello.
feet around right
Woo.
now.
I had just hello.
So every 6 seconds?
Yeah, so
There's
basically
dark
you speed it
magic
up by half the
similar to that
time.
of a Medusa.
So like, instead of it being
Any
like
creature,
an hour and a half, it's now like
anytime they are
30
in its
minutes.
vicinity.
30, 40 minutes, yeah.
Now, for someone like us, that's not a very good thing, right? We walk in, we age 10, 20, 50, 100 years.
I don't want it
I kinda
to be
lean
like
over and I go,
Bones.
What are we talking about?
No.
No,
They
no.
age a certain-
Bones is a different dragon.
Oh,
Bones is a dragon that's just now learning to talk, right?
Mhm.
No.
Even
Does
though
anybody
he's
know what we're
technically-
talking about?
no, you don't age him a bunch, and generally those spells
Alright.
aren't set to kill a dragon.
I
They're
don't
set
know either,
to
if
kill
that
a
helps.
human.
Yeah,
Yes, it
but
does.
So they
Bones-
only age
I'm glad
like
I'm not the
80
only one.
years.
Me and her
Yeah,
are the
but
only one
Bones
lost.
was aged. I mean,
Hello there,
he just
Leona.
started
That's
learning
her
how to
name,
talk,
Does anyone
and he's
Lena.
really old now.
Leona, sorry.
Does anybody want
Oh,
to try
yeah.
the peppermint bark?
Yeah.
We've just been eating it all.
Sure.
It's, yeah. I have a lot. So. And she kind of like nervously looks over at like Drop. She's like, a
Is
lot.
that just like a deity thing that like if I become a deity will Barry then grow up? Is that just a thing?
So technically, I believe what I said how Aranza did it was she basically made Bones her like high priest equivalent.
Mhm.
So if you did that, yes.
Do you want a mushroom truffle?
Is Bones
Sure.
about to
I have plenty.
How old is Bones? Is Bones even like nearing?
Oh, I mean Bones is 120.
So he's not maybe anywhere close to dying then.
What?
He's not nowhere close to dying of old age then.
Oh no. I mean, technically he never will now. But if he was a normal dragon, then he would just be becoming young. Like just be becoming young.
Barry, we have a solution, but I need to become a planeswalker first.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
I mean,
So,
that is true. I mean, I technically have a companion as well.
Wait.
What's
I
your
assume
companion?
You're just putting out there and everything.
Well, my companion does a lot of work for me. It is a unicorn.
That's dope as shit.
Unicorns are very intelligent, so they do a lot of investigating for me on planes I can't be in at that time.
Leona and Oni are like,
I could summon them.
please,
I don't know if
please.
that's
I've
not
never
material
seen a
plane, though,
fucking
isn't it?
unicorn before.
No!
It's just us.
I
Plus,
haven't.
It's not like. First of all, they got a power boost whenever.
Sometimes normal
Fair.
people don't
Second of all,
just
I'm
see
here.
unicorns.
Fair.
Oh, they're fey creatures. I forgot.
Yeah.
A unicorn just celestial.
Yeah, some.
Yeah, but like, so she was like, "You've never seen a unicorn before," and they're like, "No."
1 second.
And then once I get my demi-plane, I could just move
Of
your whole
course I
cluster
do.
into my demi-plane. You guys would never have to worry about anything ever again.
Technically, my unicorn has a whole floor underneath
Here's a unicorn.
How have I never done this?
because there's no access to it. You just I create a doorway to it.
Because they are respected.
Why have you never let me know
I
this?
cannot wait to hang out with child.
It never came off.
They're very elusive, though.
I love unicorns.
I wasn't
my
like
God.
trying to stop you
I'm-
from meeting.
I was about
them.
to say, I'm not here right
I
now.
know. Have you seen a unicorn yet?
1 moment.
Is that a thing here?
What?
I don't have any lore for unicorns, but that doesn't mean they don't exist.
You've never seen one?
Vic is about to come up with a whole bunch of lore for this.
No, I won't. I won't.
That's
Yeah.
What is it?
Whatever comes out of Becca's mouth next about unicorns may or may not be canon. Cover your asses now.
They're like you or I, but they're unicorn folk instead of like demon folk and the like.
Ha!
I
You
know,
got
it's
the
so
like.
And she's like, "That is so cool and naturally cool."
Humans have been fucking everything since the beginning of time.
That's fair.
That was the whole discussion we had. Humans fucking everything.
Yeah.
Technically, that conversation's not canon anymore.
So,
Why are you pulling out a mini?
we
Because its stat actually resembles another creature. But I can't remember the name of the creature, and I wanted to have its stat so I knew exactly what it could do. Read, please.
Is it a QR code?
No.
No, it's the bottom of a mini. Bro, we need a fucking nightmare up in here.
Oh, no, never mind, my brain. She kind of leans and she goes,
The nightmare is my favorite monster.
so, anybody want to do anything? Share any deep, dark secrets?
Oh, I'm about to summon a unicorn.
Well, yeah, but
I
that will
fucked a
take a minute.
unicorn once. Yeah. The broken hole in the scrubs out. I want to see the art.
So she's kind of like, well, I mean, technically, I'm.
Ambrosia!
Huh?
Approach!
See?
Sure enough, a
Rapidash.
large, like,
Rapidash.
sits at about 8 foot tall, metallic pearl-like coat, unicorn horn with a golden mane approaches. Master. Hello, Ambrosia. That's.
Breathe.
Say hello. Hello, everyone. I am Ambrosia.
Hello.
Can I please be sprinting back?
Yeah!
Hello.
I mean, you'll be here shortly.
I assume that was how a unicorn was created, was because of a druid and a unicorn. and,
We don't know the law.
and she,
Don't have a heart attack now.
and then her and Leona are like,
I don't want to waste a spell on this, darling.
we go. Don't. Walks over and goes, hi.
Hello?
My name is Oni, and I've never seen a unicorn. You're beautiful.
Thank you. I'm much older than most unicorns.
Well, if
I also have a lot more at my hoof tips than a normal unicorn.
can other unicorns
Disposal.
be as witty as you?
Hmm?
Can other unicorns be as witty as you?
Sure.
Yeah.
Unicorns are primarily sentient. I have a lot more years under my belt, but
Are you okay?
She's like, wow.
I'll say, he does kind of have some like clouds coming off like his like tough furs at his like.
Lena's like,
Yeah, they're clouds. Like you can feel
it's cold, cold.
So
That's not me, it's Lena.
I wind walk quite regularly. That's how I get around so quickly.
Lena's like, wow.
Did you need something, Master? No. I just wanted you to meet Ducky. Apparently he's bitter that I'd never introduced you. He's the student I mentioned.
I know it's kind of
Pleasure.
random. Can I pet your head?
Of course. Kind of.
There's
And whenever you are petting it, it's odd. It's not like a horse fur. It is like the pearly hair almost feels a little metallic. It's almost like petting.
Dude.
Yeah, it still moves. It's not like it's like. But it is tough. The fur is tough and like gem-like.
Bro, Metal Splinter's the worst. Trust
Oh,
me,
yeah.
I got the worst one.
Still stuck there to this day.
It's still stuck in there to this day.
If only you had a finger for it to be stuck into.
No, it's actually funny. I can't remember who I was talking to the other day. We were talking about scars.
Mhm.
And I had a scar on this finger, like right here.
Mhm.
And I went to say, like, talk about it. And I went, oh, and then I have... Well, I guess I don't anymore. Never mind. Because I cut my finger on a piece of sheet metal.
Mm.
Dude, that was the bloodiest thing.
Mhm.
Like, I've literally cut my finger off and been shoulder checked by a piece of metal. Like, nothing. This fucking was, like, dripping down my arm.
Can we stop talking about blood?
Yeah.
He gets wheezy.
Well, are you about to set off on an adventure? Yes, we are. Shall I make a meal? Sure, while you're here. As the unicorn lies down and the horn kind of starts to radiate with this familiar whitish gold energy that you've seen when Leotharn uses magic.
I kind of
Nice step back.
Throw whatever food you want my direction. I'll happily oblige. What's your favorite foods?
Oh, this is.
And no,
not
Ducky, it
good,
does not
by
have
the
to be with this plane.
Oni has no idea that you know that.
no.
It can't be magical, though.
Okay.
I have a suggestion.
I want Auntie Anne's cinnamon pretzels.
Alright.
It wouldn't be
what was your
Auntie
name?
Anne's.
It is Auntie
Giraffe,
Anne's.
what would you like?
And even a deity?
Yeah,
I have
there's
no
a
preference.
sentient sweet roll
It can
from
be
Auntie
anything.
Anne. It's in sigil though.
Just give me whatever Ducky's getting.
Alright.
Can I get some fay berries and figs?
And lettuce.
Yes. Oh my god, you know me. Oh, this is
Any food. Non-magical.
She goes, any food?
Any food. I might have to mind link with you momentarily, but yes.
And then it's like specifically from when she went to a match on the coastline and she got fresh sushi and ginger. And she was like,
Yeah, mind links. Done. Your friend is approaching, I can wait. As you see a giant horse approaching in the distance.
what?
Oh, you weren't looking. You'll find. You'll
What are you talking about? What?
Look around, who's missing?
No, she's like, oh, fuck, hi.
As you do come up to the group finally, and you see a massive unicorn.
I will say, as they kind of slide off her back, and she pulls out a wild shape, she's like just panting and leans on Hanson for a minute.
What do you want for food?
Can I get some homemade pumpkin bread?
Leans over to Laz,
Also,
panting
do the
and
two-
leaning on each other over.
Do you
Yeah,
two
I
want
see.
anything?
Hanson goes, my mom made a certain kind of tomato soup with vegetables I liked. Got it?
What about the two big guys?
as they kind of come down, what's happening?
Food.
Food? Oh, anything?
Anything. Anything that you could even think
Non-magical.
of. Non-magical.
Non-magical.
That's true.
Oh! Wait, can I change? Scratch back. Can we...
You can
retcon
add.
Mine? I can add. I will add. I will add. You meant now?
Yes. the Oni kind of goes, so, a long time ago there's this, like, I'm stealing this from your campaign, like, rock melon.
Yes! Yes!
Rock melon, it's kind of like, oh, I've seen it on the Earth plane before.
So good.
Sorry,
Um,
I thought
as
you meant
this-
later.
Miniaturized, currently, cloud giant. Does Laz say that?
Yeah.
Sure, air melons.
Oh, that's so good.
Sorry, that's big bro. Oh, yeah, air melons. Yeah, there.
Why don't you just get all of the elements?
All of the elements.
Yes.
All right.
And rock.
All
That's
right.
different.
Can I...
Yes.
Can you make something that can't really exist anymore?
Yeah, of course.
They're so fun. I actually
As
have
long as
paintings
you've
at
had
my house that we made of those.
It's
It's,
and she goes mind
Eric and
for a
I
second.
made these paintings.
And it is
for the elemelons.
a spicy
And it's
a spicy salmon
Mm-hmm.
from
with
Avatar,
rice
and
that
he's
her
doing
mom
this.
and dad used to make together.
Okay.
But her mom
With the
couldn't cook,
glowy
so she
eyes
made the
and
rice,
he's
and her
got
dad made the
glowy
spicy salmon.
That's a fond memory. I can do that for you.
Did I tell you that? The Elemelons painting.
No. What about it?
It's Aang.
Oh, yeah,
And
yeah,
he's
yeah.
doing it with the,
I think you did mention that. All right. Any last requests for food or drink?
Eric and I, I don't even know what happened because we don't drink and we don't
Oh, that'll just be
smoke
a fun
weed.
fact
So we were just
As
talking one day and
as Ambrosia puts
came
their
into
horn to
fruition
the
the
ground,
Elemelons.
a
There's all
large,
different
like,
kinds. There's
picnic
snowflake
blanket
and everything. And so we did a
folds
painting.
out
It's not quite
as
picture,
all the
it's
foods you requested, plus some more,
with
um,
the glowy
are
eyes.
available. As Ambrosia stands back up. Sorry, I was focusing at the time. I'm Ambrosia. It's a pleasure.
Seraphine, it's wonderful to meet you.
I
fucking
am
great.
Leothon's second, if you will.
Oh, quite interesting.
Yes.
I'm his trainee.
Yeah, so, whenever someone becomes a deity, a lot of the time they are allowed to bring a
Beta.
What?
A beta.
a companion. That companion can be human, but a lot of the time it is animal or, you know. Some people prefer to have a high priest. I personally preferred a close companion. I, in life, actually, met and befriended Ambrosia. Back when unicorns were a lot more common.
Is anyone have like a freezer box? I'd like to keep what I have and see if maybe a cook can show me how to recreate.
There's no air in a bag of holding, so technically if you put it there, it won't go bad.
Thank you. And then it's like put it in there and everything.
Thank you for saying that, by the way.
Yeah.
I've done that, and they're like, no.
I mean,
It's like there's no
there's no air. There's nothing to make
it's
it go bad.
literally
Well,
like
technically,
Ziploc
there is,
airtight in there.
What?
There is air. That's why a living creature can
Well,
survive 10 minutes. in
She's
it.
gonna take it
No,
out. but,
that's
like,
because you can hold your breath that long.
No, that's before you start holding your breath.
Yeah, but 10 minutes of air for food.
Yeah.
I'm just like, I assume that it's Ziploc
did-
unless
did-
there's a human in it, and then it's
did
just like, ooh,
Ambrosia
air. We
make
should probably need
it right there?
Summoned it.
Okay, so
Yeah.
like she kind of like she's sitting there and she's like, had this in a long time, yes. And she's like, I need somebody to teach me how to make it.
What is it?
Yeah. It is it's a spicy like salmon and rice that my
So,
well the sushi's just for me, but it's a spicy salmon and rice that my mother and father used to make for me when I was really small. And they made it for me on my birthday. You know, right before.
Did I ever show you the picture I took yesterday where I jokingly went the Three Stooges?
Yeah.
everyone here gets 16 temporary hit points.
Heroes feast.
I ate the sushi.
Yeah,
by
here's-
the
You said
way.
16?
16, yes. You guys are also immune to all poison and frighten effects. And have advantage on all wisdom saving throws for the next 24 hours.
I'm going to write that down. I was going to add it, but then realized that I have to remember to unadd it, and that's not going to be something that I'm going to do.
And technically those aren't temp hit points, but it's the best way to add them. They are. It increases your max HP for today by 16.
That is a good difference, though.
What?
That is a good difference.
It's a very good difference.
Because that means that if I lose that HP, somebody can heal me that back.
Mm-hmm.
And by somebody, I mean Laz can heal me back to that.
I mean, so could Ambrosia.
I assume Ambrosia won't be around when we're in the Freedom Land.
Oh, not for Freedom Lands, but yeah. As Ambrosia is just kind of sitting because breeding, Ambrosia is actually a huge creature.
There is a temporary hit point slot.
I know.
You won't have to delete it all.
I was talking about the immunities.
Oh, that's
The condition immunities.
Leothorn kind of goes over and kind of sits next to and kind of puts his head on Ambrosia. Any luck on your investigations? Not at the moment, but you know how things are. Yes, of course. Sorry, are you satisfied, Ducky?
Yes.
If you want to go down to their territory, just ask there. Usually not down there, but when they are.
Fair. I'm usually not there nowadays anyways.
Hmm?
Like I said, I'm usually not there nowadays anyways.
Sure.
Hanson, can I try something?
Okay.
She breaks off a piece of her pumpkin bread and dips it in his tomato soup and takes a bite out of it.
Hanson's like,
And I turn to the cloud giant
She's eating
guy.
sushi and she's like,
May I have some of your melon?
huh?
May I have some of your melon?
Yes, of course. Sends it over.
I wanted to show Ducky.
Which one did you grab?
Cloud. Like the air
Okay,
melon.
yeah.
she opens her
It's
bag.
like lighter than cotton candy, but still tasteful.
The fire one is so good.
My favorite's the rock.
Is it about to be
Oh my
spicy?
god, it's like rock candy.
I have a feeling this is about to be spicy. Oh, that's not a good sign.
You're fire resistant.
So true. So was he.
So,
Very spicy.
Oni opens her
Yeah, there's
bag of chocolates and she's like, if anybody would like any, these.
She does look
Chocolate.
at Hanson and go,
It
"That's actually
looks
a lot
at
better than you
Ambrosia.
think it is."
I'm not willing to try, actually. I don't think I want to.
Looks at Ambrosia and
Takes
goes,
a bite, sees it, the little pumpkin, picks it out.
It's just pumpkin bread.
I know.
She has pumpkin bread?
She dipped her pumpkin bread in his tomato soup.
doesn't have to be sweetened pumpkin bread. It doesn't have to be sweetened pumpkin bread. It could just be regular pumpkin bread. Also, she looks at Ambrosia and goes, "Can you
No,
eat
would I pick it out of a lineup?
chocolate?"
Probably not.
Yes.
I was
Okay,
just
I didn't know
curious,
if it would hurt
honestly.
you or
Yeah.
not.
No,
So
no.
yeah, you try these.
I was just
I-
curious.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Hand appears from the unicorn. No.
Oh god!
Actually, most likely it's a mage hand that comes over and grabs it. Hard to file through papers if you don't have a way to use thumbs.
Peppermint chocolate. Everybody, pushes it aside, but it's actually
I
it's
love
amazing.
peppermint.
You know, you could probably go to magic. All of the ingredients in your...
Whenever you're ready.
I'm ready.
It's amazing.
Take Ambrosia.
I just
As
specifically
Ambrosia
want
just
that food. I'd like to make
into like a
some
golden
nice
white
oatmeal.
glitter.
You killed
No. She teleported.
her. The audacity of this bitch to make me meet somebody and then kill her right in front of me.
She's not dead.
We're good friends. Sure.
She's a magical unicorn that teleports around. She's not dead.
I have
Tell me you've
companion.
never killed a magical unicorn that teleports around.
Not that teleports around. I actually never killed a unicorn.
I feel like it would almost be a crime to kill a
It
unicorn.
is. It feels like a crime.
They're so pure.
They are.
Why would anybody want to kill a unicorn?
Oh, for lots of reasons, unfortunately.
Me and Leon are like,
They're very valuable.
Very valuable.
Their skin, their
The horn.
Horn.
Yeah.
hooves,
They have lots of healing factors within there.
I look at
Their
Ambrosia
hairs.
and I'm like,
their tail.
Ambrosia teleported away.
oh, okay. I was just like, she's like,
Yeah, Leothon killed her.
No.
You know, I have a companion as well.
You do.
Yeah, he kind of comes and goes as he pleases, though. He doesn't really do anything for me.
I want a
He just...
companion.
he just...
I want companionship. And like leans back. I meant like in
What
a.
is it?
Hanson's like,
But in my
Hanson and Seraphina as one.
And she was like, you know, I mean, I do have companionship, but I feel like an animal would be nice. And then like,
You feel like an animal would be nice. You see a crow appear on Seraphina's shoulder.
why does everyone have one and I don't?
Hanson pulls out his cape and a metal dog appears.
Her and Leonor are both like,
He kind of picks the dog back up and it turns back into a cape.
Didn't you know?
I can ask
a
him to
lot of
come.
druids have familiars.
I built mine.
I can ask.
I
can
saved mine.
ask my companion to come, but he
Technically.
might not.
I don't have a companion.
Oh, look at that. Convenient.
Would you like me to call him?
yes,
I'm gonna
I would.
ignore that.
And then like, and she kind of goes,
I'm gonna try and call my companion.
I don't know what your companion is. This is news to me.
I take both of my. I call to my birds that I bought.
I forgot they existed. Oh my gosh.
You bought a lot of birds.
I bought 3 birds. In all
Okay,
fairness,
I
Oh, I thought
texted
you
you.
bought.
I tried to buy more, but Zion said there weren't more for sale.
He
Alright,
doesn't-
so one of your birds shows up.
Oh no!
Here you go. Now you have an animal companion.
David!
David!
I take the bird
David, can you come here?
and I give it to
My
Anna.
friends would like to meet you.
Oh, no, you now have a bird.
I don't.
Oh, hold them
sorry,
high, please.
I'm
David,
Shush you now.
hold them up high. David, please, darling.
David's a fucking snake.
As you just see, like, from underneath the grass, like,
No.
as, like, just a giant snake head over Laz's shoulder.
Hi, David.
How big is David?
He's a big boy.
He's very cute.
Thank you. I'll let him do what he wants.
What is David? If I might ask.
He is a fey boa.
Oh.
Is this?
Are you scared of snakes?
And he's like, he's unusually large.
David. Can you speak with Oni? I think she's uncomfortable.
Can you speak?
Like pass, just like Harry Potter.
Hairy spot. You have a hairy spot there.
Harry Potter, like.
Go do that cuddly thing you do.
And she's like,
The snake, like, its head is like the size of your, like, body. Like, just comes up, like, gets up, like, to, like, your face level and just on your shoulder. Its head is like.
Oh look, Oni, he likes you.
It like wraps around to
It's
the other
very
side of your
hard.
head.
It's very hard to take him in public, so I just let him run around and do what he
what does he
pleases.
look like?
He is a
A giant boa.
he's a giant constrictor snake.
He's not going to hurt you.
I go up and I
And
pet
honestly-
David.
Honestly, if you're scared, David knows that people have fears of snakes. So if you just clock him, he'll disappear.
I don't want to
Like this big.
Clock him.
If you just clock him, he'll disappear.
No, she said. Oni's sitting there. She's like. Fun fact number 2 of the day. Oni might have a slight phobia of snakes.
It is not like aggressively, but it is wrapping around you.
Clock
I
it. Clock
pet
it. I
David.
clock it.
I pet David.
Okay, she's not liking the cuddly thing. So
You can
unwrap.
come cuddle me.
Wraps around you twice.
Yes!
Just.
Like, it is like fully wrapped around your legs, then your torso, head next to your head.
She's
She
just
has-
loving on him.
I'm saying this right now.
Like just like it's like supposed to be gentle, but he's too big. Just headbutt.
I have.
She's just like, ah!
I have now created like an Indiana Jones level sphere of snakes, like for Oni.
Could someone do me a favor? Because I'm not in a convenient spot. Could someone let the dogs out? I forgot Destiny wasn't here. They probably need let out. Actually, this is a good place to take a break before we go to Freedom Lands. So, as Leotharn... as Leotharn begins to cast the spell, a similar golden whitish light grabs the group. As we're going to go ahead and go to break, we'll be back here in 10-15 minutes to be at the Freedom Lands.
You make me happy about
We'll
my
be right
butt.
You don't like David?
Hello, everyone. We are back. So, as the teleportation finishes, you guys are suddenly look around, and you are in the center of a large city. As you look around, there is a bustling marketplace. You recognize this to be Granger.
Granger. My dad lives here.
Sure does.
I say out loud.
Oh,
Would y'all like to meet my dad?
I guess.
What plane
what-
is this?
Material?
Where are
Still the material plane, yes.
Oh, alright.
Just a
Subsection.
subsection. If you need me, you know how to get a hold of me. I suppose I need to say hi to your father first, but after that I have some chores I need to do.
Not that.
Some chores, eh?
Yes.
Well, she looks over at Rolf and goes, I'd like to explore other places.
You gotta come meet my
his
dad.
Fine, we need to pop. Like,
Cool.
So,
Only proper.
Go to my dad.
as you guys make your way to a massive manor,
Yeah, that makes sense.
and it says the Selbach Residence,
Yeah,
home
that
of
makes
the Reapers of Chaos.
sense. Oh, yeah, that really makes sense. That tracks. No,
They
that's-
kind of saved this whole area from mind
is he
flayers.
compensating for something?
And
Not at all, actually.
Damn, nice.
they kind of
We
saved
played
this.
ship poker. It's a long story.
I mean,
Oh!
He went with me one time.
we didn't pay for the. We, as in the Seldak family, didn't pay for this manor.
He does so chaos, doesn't
Who? He learned it from his father. His father and him are quite similar and quite different.
he? I would like to meet this man.
We didn't pay for this manor. It was given to us
Zion.
because we saved some town.
Your father saved this town.
Yeah,
Zion.
this town.
There was a whenever there was a great aberration invasion, and they were turning common objects into mimics. Yes.
Does the similarities stop at, like... No, that's too big.
I'm not going to.
Have you seen that video? Tell me when to stop.
Tell me...
You're kidding.
Oh,
Stop.
That's what you're
girl.
Yeah.
No, that's...
I'm gonna start over.
I'm gonna start over.
So
Come on, just say it. Just say when.
Just
say
a little
when.
fun fact about Ducky and Soul. They have the same dick length.
It's true.
Like father, like son.
Anyways,
Yes.
I'd like to meet him.
Let's go. As Leothar just walks right on in.
I walk in and go, "Honey, I'm home."
Ducky?
Yeah.
Seraphina stays
Yeah.
a step behind. She's just like, I'm gonna stay behind
As
the
coming around the
people.
corner is a graying blue tiefling, kind of a beard growing in a little bit. He has a scar that you kind of see coming up his face right here, as well as one of his horns is chopped off.
Hate to see it.
It was intentional.
Seraphina,
Hello, everyone.
strategically hidden behind all the tall people.
Yeah.
I'm just the short king in the middle that you can't
like,
see because all the
Ducky,
tall
Leo,
people are
what's
around.
up?
I'm looking over and I'm like,
This is my party.
what are you doing? Like,
And
Oh,
as he puts his
cool.
hands up, I just leaned and I'm like right here.
hi.
Hello.
Hi.
And I kind of scoot over and I go, get out.
Seraphina,
Hello.
Yo,
Oni,
Pleasure to
Lazarus.
pleasure.
I like-
He's up the stairs.
I-
He's like, he extends a mage
I-
hand,
I like-
high fives.
meet you. She kind of like, nice.
Lazarus.
Hello.
Pleasure.
Of
Neithar.
course.
Droll. I had to pause for dramatic effect.
So,
Sup? Yeah, hey, welcome to my humble abode.
Wow.
Gramps is downstairs, by the way.
Heard that.
Your grandpa's alive. That's wonderful.
Yes.
Yeah, that's complicated, actually.
Like that. Is he in a jar?
No.
I had a friend who did that once. With a mother.
So, like,
It's very
he is
complex.
only alive through, like, very complicated...
Is he a wizard?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
But
No, you don't have to explain anymore.
okay.
Like, wizards do anything to survive.
Yeah, but it actually wasn't him.
Yeah, he died.
Yeah.
His spirit was still here because he wanted to continue his research, and the god who gave him the god who was just like, hey, yeah, sure, you can stay here as long as you don't share the research with anybody. And then he was
So
brought
he's a
back to
ghost.
life by somebody
Oh,
else.
He's not a ghost.
Yeah, brought back by me.
Yeah, you.
Yeah.
So
Was
not
that with the
very
wish spell?
complicated.
Yeah.
So not very complicated.
Well, it's more the situation around it that's complicated because
Your father
he
died.
was.
He was not done yet. With
Well,
his...
he was dead like my whole life, and I was a slave. Yeah.
Whoops.
Anyway,
Yeah.
tour.
You talked about that. Tiefling's hair being.
Yeah, long time ago. That was abolished like 100 years ago.
A tour, please.
Yeah, of course.
Well, that's an empty room, and that one's an empty room.
No, all the empty rooms are upstairs.
Oh. So that's an empty room.
Yeah.
That one's an empty room.
We also have a massive library. We also have a ballroom in the attic.
Ooh, oh, look at it.
You said the magic word.
And she like runs. Like,
Also, if you want to punch things, that's downstairs. Or
ooh,
or if you're a scientist, that's also downstairs. Or like armory.
She like runs and she's like,
It's amazing being rich, huh?
Yeah.
I would love to be this rich someday.
I'd say it's not hard, but I kind of stumbled into it, honestly.
I mean, we're not too unrich in all fairness.
So you're doing pretty good for yourself then.
Yeah,
yes,
I take
he's
it
doing
after
quite
dear
well.
old dad fighting against racists.
Ah, good for you.
Yeah.
Um,
Except
doing
it's a
quite
lot
well.
harder when it's a whole country.
That's true.
I mean, there's a whole. I mean,
When the leaders of power are the people being racist, and the people of power are the Vidalcan. The Vidalcan are the people in power, and they're trying to, kill all elves.
neat. Okay, that's.
The elves are a little more
Sure.
common than tieflings. Over there.
Oh, okay. I was like, not really, but yeah, over there.
Over here, it's not like that.
No, we have a ton of tieflings. A lot of them are still kind of sorting where they belong in the world, but yeah, we got quite a few.
She's like, she ran upstairs
I
and then
should have
ran
brought
back
Barton.
stairs.
We also have
sort
a
the
ton of
same
drow.
Yeah.
Damn it, I should have brought Barton.
Do you think they would let you play dress up
He
here?
would
Who's
have
Barton?
loved it.
Me play dress up here. I
Uh,
don't play dress up. I
You know what I
create
Who
mean.
is Barton?
personas.
A member of
You know
a
what I
crew
mean?
that
Let
the
you
ship
use
that we
nice
go on,
clothes.
and also known as his
Hey,
boyfriend.
if they-
I don't know
Cool.
why he put the quotes around it.
Because you put
Boyfriend.
the quotes around it every time.
No, I don't.
So,
Oh my
okay.
god, that's horrible. I need to apologize
Introspectively.
to him.
You have every time you've talked to
You
me.
run into Dinah?
Huh?
You run into Dinah?
Yeah.
How's she doing?
Wonderful.
Alright.
Oh, that's good. She does a lot of dangerous crap. I mean, so do you.
She
but-
is alive.
Why do you ask about the dress up thing? It's not dress up, it is persona.
Okay,
What?
but if they let you use nice clothes and you dress very nice, she mental links with you. Like,
I'll say, we have like a whole wardrobe of like every shape and size.
she mental
Does
links
clothing
with
mother still
you.
live here?
You could
Huh?
dress
Does
up
clothing
and
mother
try
still live
to
here?
impress Giraffe, try to convince him to
clothing
take
mother
you
still
on a
live here?
date.
Yeah,
And
she's
she's
not.
like, I don't think that he's.
Oh, trust me. Trust me.
I don't.
Trust me. It's just bad
I
timing.
write down on a piece of paper. I don't know if you remember this. I don't know if you remember the name of it. But there was a place that Sol and Iscariot went to whenever they first found each other again,
Mhm.
and it's in this city,
Okay.
and it's a very nice restaurant.
Oh, yeah, I have it here somewhere.
Think about
And
it.
I write that place on a piece of paper, and I hand it to Giralf and go, date!
So.
Exclamation point! Exclamation point! Exclamation point! Bring flowers! Exclamation point!
So,
Question mark!
Zion.
Exclamation point!
I turn to Soul and hi.
I look
Do
at
you
it.
mind if I go through the
Get it back to you.
the closet
I write on
of
the other
every
side of
shape and
the
size?
piece of paper.
Literally, yeah.
Can I go to
What
the
about people
ballroom
that
and
change-
that room and the boxing room?
My home's your home.
The ring
What
area.
about people that change size?
I mean, I'm sure I could enchant something to
That's a
change.
good question.
I write on a
You
piece
can?
of paper.
That's amazing.
I am
No.
like the most
Do it.
powerful wizard.
I think
Except
you,
maybe Leo.
I
She's
think
going
Leo's
to
like, I'm
rescue
definitely more
Take
powerful.
it.
you need
for
to
now.
talk to him about your regular clothes, so then you don't have to buy it.
Not imitating me.
Because you rip it.
Why are you busy?
Okay, listen.
Look, it's
Why
hot
are you
and
busy?
everything,
Yes, okay.
but you can't just walk around every time half naked all the time.
Listen, I've done it before, I can do it again. But
You know how many people are
my thing is that
You know how many people are after?
I
A lot.
I totally I hadn't thought about that for a second. I looked over and you were like,
no, none here.
and I was like,
Literally nobody.
Yeah,
Seraphina
Perfect time.
disconnects from you, connects to Giralf.
Mid conversation.
Yeah,
we're having
we're
a
talking
conversation about a date.
so
But you're just in a
can I call you
connection
Sol?
midway,
Sol?
and she
What's
also
it-
connects to Ducky because they're having a conversation, so she waits for
Microphone
a
can
little
only hear so much.
Anyways, continue.
Okay.
We have too many people after us right now, and too many things to do
Not here.
for me to be sidetracked. Just in general. Just, we're only here for so long. I got way too much on my mind. You know, way too much.
You need to zen the fuck out.
The mental link. You just... Seraphina goes, Giralf, if you don't do this now, you're never going to get the opportunity. And if either of you die, you're going to regret it.
Oh, mom logic. Oh, shit. The mom logic. Oh, you're fucked.
I draw a bullseye
Get mom.
with the thing. Take the shot above it.
Well, this is happening.
Okay, and back to you. You
Okay.
ask Soul something.
And so, okay, I use, as she's in her normal, like, training, like spandex leggings and, like, the sports bra thing, and she's, like, with, like, the suit top over. So I wear the suit top and everything, but it kind of rips quite often. I had to buy a bigger size. I get bigger. It's weird. It's explanation. Anyways.
You do not have to explain. I know so many people that get bigger.
Do you know?
I stand by what I said.
And then you go, so do I. But
You do
love
indeed
this
get bigger
man.
but I have
I'm
I just
friends with giant folk. What do you mean?
are.
That was the whole
we
point
just
why we brought the
two.
giant.
Yeah,
folk.
we brought. You guys literally brought 2 giants in here. I assumed you knew.
You
I
didn't.
turn around. I'm like,
Oh, she didn't know. She wasn't there for that conversation.
what?
No, she was definitely there for that conversation. She just wasn't paying attention.
No, I was just like, what?
Haven't you met these folk before? I thought I was the only one that didn't.
I don't think
I
Odie
know.
was there for that one actually.
I've never met any.
It was just us three.
I've never met any. No,
Yes, you have. They're right there.
Well, hello.
The shrunken cloud giant kind of hello, shakes her head.
Glad
pleasure.
you
Says
said
that
it.
out loud.
I'm big bro Caesar.
Shakes her hand. I'm big.
Yeah, he says it. He says it. Shake her hand.
Like, she goes, shake your hand back.
And then oh crap, what do you call him? Because
Flavian.
Fabian.
The Oni.
Fabian, an Oni, a full Oni. And I'm Fabian Caesar.
Flavian, yeah.
Oni.
Fabian, he calls me Flavian.
Oh.
Not Oni, but
Fabian, by the way, this...
Antonia, Godsbane.
I can tell this is Oni, that's not bad.
No,
By the way,
I'm maybe a
Fabian.
little biased.
By the way, Fabian,
Yeah,
this
what's up?
overshirt, wonderful.
Yes, by the way, I am Taylor.
So much more breathable. And it's held up so much
I
better.
made his white suit.
Listen, I want to make muscle mommy dresses for women, and I want you to help me.
I
I'm
don't
so
think
sorry.
I'm going bad.
No, but I meant like in,
Maybe you
in
could
the
try to do
future, if you could, right? I'm sorry, you're the first tailor I've run into in a while.
Oh, I think he just said you were going to meet another shortly.
Like, okay, listen, there's a lot of opportunities. We must go to the ballroom. And I take Laz and I'm like, let's go.
Oh, I'm going with.
So, do you want to learn how to be a better tailor, or do you want to learn to do your own base?
I think I'm pretty good, but I haven't seen other giant folk other than Big Bro Caesar in decades.
True.
I'm a little eager.
Fair. Well, maybe if you come back here, come back to Seoul, you can always talk to Clothing Mother, who is in, I believe, that door when she's home.
He said,
You
Seraphina,
also can go to her shop.
Seraphina, as she's going to follow them, she looks at Giralf, makes eye contact, and just mouths, do it.
And I message Soul. Can we talk about a special project about an outfit I need to make for my friend?
Sure.
Wonderful.
I mean,
I thought
if
you were
it's an
talking about a
outfit, talk
different
to Lynn.
project.
Yeah. If it's an outfit, talk to Lynn.
No, I meant enchanting it afterwards.
Oh, okay, yeah, I can do that.
She's a big girl.
Soul looks at you and goes, I don't know the context, but you should have seen our last group. Just do something. Literally, I had to deal with that bullcrap for like 5 months.
They won't shut up about it.
Yeah, that's because, like, oh, wait till I tell you about Magnum and D'Artagnan. It's a whole thing. We literally tricked them into thinking this is awful. Super bad in hindsight. Absolutely tricked them into thinking they had sex.
That is how they got together.
Soul's basically like, you should be afraid. Like,
Like, hindsight, horrible decision.
I'm a
Did
trickster,
happen.
motherfucker. Don't put
That
it
was the
past
whole
me.
thing. We literally put a used condom on their bed
Because
after
they
got
passed out drunk in bed together, naked.
Yep.
Didn't do anything, but they put a used condom in the bed, so they thought they did.
that was
I
the worst
literally
thing
have
ever.
modified memory.
In real life?
Motherfuckers.
Terrible thing. Awful.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't do
Yeah,
that.
no.
Like, that's awful.
We thought it was funny. In hindsight,
That's
really,
why.
really bad.
Also, in hindsight, I used to find it funny. But because it was in a video game,
So,
by
also,
video game, I mean tabletop.
There was very much, like, consent in the moment as well. Like, they weren't, like, it was agreed upon funny. If it wasn't, we would have cut it off. Just know that we take comfort very seriously.
Consent is key. Moving on.
Consent is key. Anyway, I just wanted to give that disclaimer to
The audience.
viewers. But no, seriously, like, it was, like, months with those two, and it took me,
It's been 2 months
like,
already,
oh,
so.
gosh. Like,
No?
a year to convince Aranza.
Wait, has it been 2 months? Zion? Has it been 2 months?
Loosely, yeah.
Not for me.
It's like,
But I came in and I saw this.
just skip
I mean,
the
but
will they, won't they. It's just...
We are not in the room right
I
now.
don't even know.
If you don't know,
We're
it's
checking
another
out the
story. But
ballroom.
like, if you're just nervous, just do it. If you don't know, obviously figure yourself out. Like whatever.
I've already said this. Oni likes dancing, and she was dancing at the club, so she
Mm.
went ballroom. Nice.
No, if it's like if you think you like her, go for it. If you're not sure, like obviously take your own time. But like, literally, I think I hit on Aranza from the day I met her.
That's fair.
We're doing a flip Aranza situation
Yeah, where
because
she's the one
because
that hit on
she
me.
hit on him. I'm saying this out loud.
Yeah.
She hit on him from day one.
Oh, yeah, no.
No,
Aranza was
no,
like,
'cause
no,
he
I
still
take
hit
mine.
her. He hit on her.
Aranza was like,
No, I beat your ass. There's a difference.
Aranza for like a year was like, no,
Okay.
I care more about
It
my
was a fair
underground market
fight,
position than,
so-
and it was like a whole thing.
It
By
was
the
a
way, like she
quote-unquote fair
literally
fight.
like ran the underground market in Melrin for like a while.
Look, I just
Now there's a drug dealer goblin that I love.
I just got done serving a great old one. Like,
That's right, buddy.
yeah, like
My girlfriend turned into
that.
that.
I also don't think, in hindsight, I've heard the last of that.
Oh yeah, you never do.
Exactly. So I just don't know.
Like, oh yeah, you're fucked.
No, mild abusers in the staff.
Absolutely true.
Mhm.
That's
How'd you
Yeah.
do that?
Oh well, he had a thing to where I broke an artifact and he got stuck in it.
That was wish number 3.
I literally gambled like my whole career.
at one point he gambled his entire life.
Mhm.
Actually, I think in total I cast wish 4 times in the last session.
Yeah, and by the way, for audience members who have not, I guess the old campaigns don't exist anymore. So, how I do is Wish has very few limits, but at the cost of potentially never being able to cast again, not just Wish.
Have we not posted a single one of those?
They're gone. They got corrupted. That's why we did the reboot. Yeah. And that's why I'm using this computer.
So yeah, but no, I totally cast wish 4 times. One of them was to bring back everybody that died into the aberrations.
I'm my own dad. Boogie woogie woogie.
One of them was to bring back Grandpa.
Mhm.
One of them was to kill the abuser. I don't even remember. Monty D.
Yeah.
And the 4th one was to make Gerb live as long as Wanda and Iscariot.
By the way, Gerb, if you need drugs, he's your guy.
Zion, did Maggie ever beat out her competitor O'Neill?
Oh yeah. Oh, annihilated.
Absolutely.
He was working for the bad guy. People found that out. His career was destroyed. He
Yeah, she was like. Oh no, his name was Franconi, right?
Yeah, Franconi. And he was working for Monty D.
Mhm.
People found that crap out, and he got, like, canceled, basically, so quick.
I basically was like, cool. Or
By
Franconi.
the way, Monty
Anyways,
D was my
moving on.
abuser. He was my slave owner that was trying to take advantage of my master.
This is a lot of dumping. Like,
Oh, I don't care. I have a whole book about it.
no, I'm not here. I was just...
Apparently, it's canon that Soul wrote a book about his life.
That tracks.
Where's his book?
Oh, I can give you a copy.
Good read. I might like that.
He just like reaches into like a just like into like a void. Just
Pocket dimension.
He has a thing where he could go like this and it goes.
yeah, that's right.
Is it were you lucky enough to get a signed copy?
Open it up. It's 1 in 100.
Oh, fair enough. Well played. That's worth a lot here.
Yeah, not where we're from.
I'm kind of a celebrity.
He's
Hey,
like,
Dad, can I borrow 1,000 gold?
Yeah, sure.
we did it! We both went!
Not that we both did it, but we both did it simultaneously.
This is why you don't get regular access to the Freedom Lands.
You could have just said no. That's all you needed. And I would have said,
You know more than anyone else. Soul is stupid rich.
absolutely true. I was just asking, like, making a joke about it, and you were like, yeah, sure. And I was like, okay.
Hey, Soul, can I get 1,000?
Oh my fucking god.
What up, mother?
That's not fair.
It's not fair that we're not down here anymore.
Yeah, I'm your son.
Because you know the best.
Oh my fucking god.
I have like 6 million gold in my basement right now. Like, it doesn't matter.
That's fair.
Zion, you were doing so well as playing Jonathan.
Yeah.
Like, oh, you want to get
Yeah, I gotta go visit Maggie and D'Artagnan and
Hey, you should gain some for the rest of the group.
Nameless.
I can send you up there. They have a teleportation circle there now.
I heard that. I do need to go. Do you know where Nameless is?
Never do.
I figured out the whole thing behind Nameless, by the way.
There's a thing.
Yeah,
Neat.
there's a thing. You know how he's really good with wind and stuff
Yeah.
like that? Yeah, it's because he has the Elder Wind Elemental in him.
That'll do it.
That'll do it.
I've met the Fire one now, too.
Nice.
And there's a Water one that we're going to save from a station.
Yeah, you're doing like your whole own thing out there.
Yeah.
I'm talking to
No.
Laz this whole time, like, oh my god, we could do so many things in here. I wish we had access to this all the time. And then she's like we could have stuff here. We could have like really big
Hey,
copies right here. Like,
Oh, and
Older, probably in her 50s, appearing half elf walks in with like short green hair with kind of an undercut. Looks up. Oh,
hello.
who are you guys?
This is
Friends
Oni.
of Ducky?
I'm Lazarus.
Oh, Friends of Ducky. Hey, welcome.
no, we're in the ballroom.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am.
Who are you?
Oh, my name is.
Not in the ballroom. I don't think this person's in the ballroom.
This person, just wherever you guys are at. I mean.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then,
What?
are you in the ballroom?
Yeah.
I'm with you guys. I followed
Oh,
after you.
right! Yeah. Sorry, my brain was like, huh? Like,
Why can't I find her name? Crap.
And for the record, when we go to the clothing, I watch everything that Oni picks up to kind of get an idea of what she likes.
most of it is like women's really like super awesome suits, like power suits, but like really sparkly power suits. And then another one, a lot of them are like
Yeah, I'm Miana.
What
It's
do
a
you do,
pleasure to meet
Jamiana?
you.
I was a kind of
Hmm?
temporary member of the Reapers of Chaos.
nice.
Yeah, I actually, Ducky's best friend / my husband has a teleportation circle in the basement.
Nice.
Well, best friend, he says best friend. Ducky has a lot of best friends.
What's his name?
You mean Soul or Ducky?
Soul, sorry.
Oh, then I don't care. No, I'm kidding.
No, I like him.
Girdle.
Girdle, that's his name. Is that right?
It's close. I know
Is
it's
he a
close.
tailor by chance?
No, he is a bard.
With that name. Making girdles. That's right.
So we went to the ballroom. I say this is she met us in the clothing changing room. So she's like grabbing onto something. She's like,
Grindle.
Grindle. Yeah. I know it was close to Girdle.
Grindle is his name. My husband, one of Soul's best friends.
Nice.
We'll see.
I do the music whenever they're doing the ball. Yeah, me and Grindle. Yeah.
I would expect the funkiest jams coming from you.
I will take that.
I love that. Like she's like, I love that. This is
Yeah.
amazing.
Yeah. So there's like a whole. Yeah. If you need anything, let me know.
Sounds amazing. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Thank you.
constantly hopping back and forth between this house and there's a teleportation circle down there. If you want to skip over to Holland, that's where we actually live.
Did we ever figure out what the fuck was underneath the mansion?
What was underneath the mansion?
Yeah. There was like a whole like circle down there, teleportation circle.
That was to Grindle's house.
No. Like there was a big one. And it was like had evil energy in it.
In your basement?
So I will say, Oni is
I wanna say
looking
it was to the
at
fire
women's power suits.
I
She's
don't
looking
remember
at
that,
jumpsuits
honestly.
and she's looking at like slim fit dresses.
I think so.
Oh, plug-in.
Yeah, it's dying.
That same surprise.
Jumpsuits are like.
It's dying quicker.
You
and
will see
quicker.
Serafina look at you two kind of confused and go, so do women normally like to dress up?
No, honey. And she goes.
You have to
She
understand.
starts scrolling through
She
trying to
stops
find
and
her
looks at Laz
size.
and goes, you have to understand, I was raised by a man in the woods.
I
By
raised
myself?
myself in the woods by myself.
Do women like to dress up? I mean, you would.
I have been around a lot of women who like women, so.
Do women normally dress up?
It depends on the woman you are, but like a lot of a lot of the girls back at home, right? At the Gilded Gladiator, they have brought home a lot of women, and then of course there's Helga and Heath, who they had their husbands. Well, Helga divorced. But that's a whole nother story. Anyways, we like to dress up sometimes. We had big events.
On average, yes, is the answer.
Yeah, and then she's like, really long explanation, and she goes, "Thank you."
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I explain things too often. Anyways,
I mean, okay. So the short answer is yes. Typically, if you want to feel powerful, if you're going to be around a lot of people you want to press, or if you just want to shut some people up.
or if you want to
I will
feel
say,
good about yourself.
Sarah-
That's what I started with. If you want to feel good about yourself,
Hey,
Yeah.
but also like
that's the most important one.
if you have like if you're having a relaxed day, you know, and want to lounge in a dress while drinking
You do.
wine and thinking about past
You see
memories.
Serafina pull something off the hanger, and it's like a high-low, but it's like a really light lavender color, and it has this like jacket, and it's like a sleeveless, but it has like this jacket with it that just kind of like does like a little. So like some of your chest is showing, but not like anything too crazy,
I
and it's got a
love
high
that.
collar, and it goes all the way down her arms. So she's like, so something like this.
I love
Yeah.
that. I
Yeah.
love that. It's amazing.
Honestly, pastel like greens and like lavenders, pinks, that's great for you.
She goes and tries it on.
She's like, oh, finds the magic dress. Unlike actually shopping when you have to search for hours looking for the right.
When she comes out, it's very nice, form-fitting. It's not like the front of the dress stops like just above her knees, and the back goes like just below her, like just to her ankles.
We have to find you some really kick-ass platform shoes to go with that.
I don't know if I can balance in platforms, honestly.
No,
She's tall
platforms
enough
because
on
they're
her
like.
own. How tall are you?
5'6".
You look
And I
over
go.
a foot taller than me. She's plenty tall. She's a skyscraper.
Yep.
Standing at 6 feet.
Do you
I
guys need to
am
be downstairs?
6'5".
Sure.
No, 6'3". What was it? 6'5" or 6'3"?
I think we said 6'5".
6'5". Normal standing was 6'5", and then yeah, it was
She's
6'5".
a fucking
Like
giant.
She just puts on some
This
like
is where I
simple
grew
black
up.
flats.
This town.
Maybe not the black flats.
Yeah.
She doesn't know what she's doing.
So, as you guys make your way downstairs, you do see a much older high elf, black hair, kind of.
The black was too harsh.
Does he want to give him a beard?
Like a
No,
like a
he doesn't.
Because he went like this.
I was gonna say like I'm thinking of the word, almost as if he spent most of his life in a grimace rather than a smile. Like you can kind of, whenever like someone isn't a particularly happy person, you can see it in their face.
Frown lines.
Yeah, he has frown lines. But you, something new for you since you've been gone, you actually do see a half drow down here working with him.
I feel like that would make you more comfortable.
What's
Cover
up?
your market
Oh, welcome back, Ducky. This is Eclipse. Hey.
What's up?
Iscariot and Wanda introduced me because I got this dwarf belt, and then they're like, "Hey, you like science? You should go talk to this guy." So, hi.
Hi.
Not whole.
Nice to
He
meet you.
talks too much.
Come on, roll with the punches.
He's wrong.
um,
He's wrong. I can't do it.
my name's
My
Hicks.
arms are like.
It's a pleasure.
And that would make it
Nasty.
very comfortable.
I
The
am
mushrooms
Ducky's
wouldn't
grandfather.
falling off or getting hurt.
I am the original owner of this house,
You have
but
no
it has been passed on to Sol, and eventually probably Ducky,
You
if
might
he
need
chooses
to
to accept.
Maybe we'll find out.
I mean, if you don't, I'm sure one of the
Why were
Iscariot
you
Wanda kids
saying
will
that
take
your
it.
grandpa was like not necessarily like a seems like a normal person?
Well, I was dead for like,
And I was like, she's like,
How about we don't kill people on this trip?
but like my soul was still here.
My grandpa on the other side? That's a demon. Actually, that's not true. My grandpa on the other side is a
we all became
Vidalcan.
like the best
True.
girlfriend.
Your great
I don't
great
know what you were
grandpa.
talking about with my grandpa.
I think he's talking about the thing you said where he's kind of dead, kind of alive.
Oh.
I assume that's what you're referencing.
Yes.
We are
Oh.
the Power Bros.
If you need anything scientific done that isn't explosives, I'm your person.
If you want explosives, that'd be Maggie.
That would be Magdalene. The Delgado Company.
Love the Delgado Company. Proud sponsor. It's like a pin that's on my shirt the entire time.
That's like underneath, like
Yeah, just like it's attached to my nipple. I'm just like,
nipple piercing that just says Delgado.
100%. Oh fuck yeah, represent.
No, but I am an expert in
You're a genius!
the sciences of death.
She's like,
That's a change, isn't it?
No, that's always been the case. That's why he got in trouble.
I thought he got in trouble because he literally was flying too high in the sky.
Eclipse here will take any requests. As he goes back over to a desk and like puts on some like reading glasses and gets back to like they're like almost like a blueprint, but like it's just a bunch of mathematic formulas.
He's even taking care of himself.
I've been making sure he's eating. Yeah. He insists that he doesn't need to. But he does.
Makes sense?
Yes.
You need to eat.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
I'll survive.
No.
Yes.
Stop giving Eclipse too much trouble.
Eclipse is giving me trouble.
He's taking care of an old man.
I'm not that old.
You are very old.
I'm an elf.
You were dead.
Not too old age.
True, but you were dead. You forgot you needed to eat. He's taking care of an old man.
Thank you. So you're your soul son, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I actually was up in Melrin helping out with some stuff up there with Gerb.
Heard that.
It was a whole thing. I met a whole bunch of the Reapers.
Who's your favorite?
I feel like I should.
There's not a bad
I want to
answer.
go dancing.
There's not a bad
I want to
answer.
have an event. I want to dance. I love dancing. That's one
Okay,
of my
so I'm
favorite
biased
things to do.
because Soul's like giving me a place to live.
Mm-hmm.
my favorite color is navy blue.
But Iscariot was the one who kind of got me in the whole mix. So there's also that.
Fair. Mine's Magdalene.
She's like a.
She's
a
crazy
grape
and I love her.
with the red.
Though, my dad. So like, I guess he's my favorite.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you.
You too.
This is the lab, and if you go through this door right here, this is the armory, as any non-magical weapon you can think of. If you go the other side, there's 2 massive fighting rings, if you want to train. We have conjured monsters that you can fight against. They'll always stop just previous to killing cubers. And if you want to go, to Holland, there's a teleportation circle in the back.
Nice place.
Yeah. Wasn't home too often, but was here. I heard Magdalene has a teleportation circle down here. Was it down here?
It's not down here. It is actually, it's Magdalene's old room.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Heard that.
We can still see through, but like, I don't know if I want the one.
Alright, well, we will be back later. I've got to
yeah.
go do
That's fair.
quite a bit of stuff, but then we will be back here.
Alright, sounds good. Yeah, if you need anything
She's like,
science-wise, come to me and I'll get Hickson.
Heard that.
Yes!
Sounds good.
Yes!
Alright, go and find the rest of the group.
Yeah, as you go up, I'll say you do see Leothar and Soul talking quietly. As you guys walk up, it's a pleasure seeing you again. You know how to get a hold of me.
Why are you being so
Bye.
secretive, Soul?
It's
So secretive, Dad.
it
Like,
doesn't matter.
Yeah, Dad. Whatever.
Daddy.
It's it's
Soul
stuff
is-
I've had him do.
Soul is Daddy.
Heard that.
Yeah, a lot of people. He likes to collect favors. It feels like.
He does.
Yeah. Like not from people, but like he collects them and then never uses them.
See, Soul though, like Silver Fox Soul,
Mhm.
he is the ultimate zaddy.
I mean, I kind of have a mental image of what he looks like when I was older.
I would say.
Oh.
say-
Sorry.
Did you draw him?
No, I just found a picture online, but Destiny's trying to figure out my earbuds in camp.
I go and find the rest of the group.
I was gonna say, Droll, you do kind of.
So I just disconnected from it. It's the.
I know, I heard it. I
Okay,
very
good.
loudly heard the music, and I was like, I'm not playing anything yet.
I love you.
You do kind of hear like little sandals slap, you know, like the little sandals
Hey,
slapping on the ground. as
Connect to
someone's
your
running.
phone. Let me know when you're connected because I have to connect to this again with Bluetooth. So.
And it is definitely little sibling energy. As she runs over to Drolf and she's like, Drolf, look what I found! So instead of seeing like her hair and back in like that normal half bun, like that half hair bun, and then the rest is like down to like
I
here.
feel like we would
Her
have
hair
made
is
it
completely
downstairs.
back in a braid and there's like little flowers all throughout it.
Because I want
She's
to go
in
to
a
the training
dress
area.
and
You've
gladiator
never seen her in a
sandals.
dress before.
We're
With
coming
like
back
gold
here.
gladiator sandals with all that also have little flowers on it, and it's like form fitting. It's a high low. It's the front is at her knees and the back is at her ankles, and like it has like a little jacket with like a little cutout like right here, and it's like all the way down. She's like, "Drop look what I found!"
We're
We're
like,
both beside her. We just.
like you know the Will Smith meme where he's like,
Yeah.
Just definite little sibling energy. Like, look, sibling, what I found.
The next words out of your mouth better be, wow, you look really good. Or so help me God, your balls are going to be gone.
Very light makeup. too.
Nice.
It's very light makeup too. That, like,
Hanson
accents
is
are
like
perfect.
up in the library, like face in a book, like.
we're both like standing there, we're both like looking at
Yeah,
Hanson.
no, I do that, and I'm waiting for his response, and as soon as he responds, I
We
just...
both go.
You look,
Hanson, I need you down here.
Do
You
you?
look good. You look good.
yeah,
We're
Doesn't
going to go
she?
see Maggie.
the circle's up here.
Oh, so we're going up there. Got it.
Oh.
we gotta go up there. We'll be back later, so we can have we can probably actually throw a ball.
Aren't we going with you?
Aren't we
We
going
will
up
be
there?
back
We
later.
will be back. Yeah, I don't catch on sometimes. I'm stupid.
Where
Yeah.
is she?
Where is she?
We're going to a teleportation circle
Yeah.
up there.
Who are we
Yeah.
meeting?
Her name is Magdalene Delgado. She blows things up.
Explosion.
She taught me everything I know.
What's up?
Except for the magic. That was... Everything technological, I learned from her.
Demolition expert.
Okay,
Also, sells the
crazed-
best guns you will ever get your hands on.
Guns galore.
Is this
So a
Hanson?
crazed woman
Yeah.
with a lot of weapons.
Hanson
Absolutely.
loves Magdalene. Like, she was like his mentor. Like... yeah, let's go. Let's go.
And I
As
kind of
Seraphina
walk
walks
up
by.
and I do this for Hanson. I go like this. I go like this to Hanson.
Darling, you're blushing.
And I take my hand away and I keep walking.
Oh.
As I walk by, that's not going to help.
As I walk by Hanson, I'm gonna be like,
Not a word.
just gonna look at him and I'm gonna mockingly be like, don't just do the will they, won't they game.
That was Soul.
I know.
But Hanson was there.
I know. What I'm saying is like, I feel you, dog.
Oh, yeah.
I feel you.
I turn around, stop them both in the hallway. Don't do the will they, won't they thing.
Seraphina laughs
Just, like,
and
pushes
Oni
past
are
you
like,
towards the
oh my god,
teleportation
your
circle."
dress is fantastic.
How-
I've got a couple of minutes. Your ass looks great in that dress. Wonderful.
And as we're
darling.
about to teleport, I look at Hanson.
And I look over at Laz and I'm like,
Laz grabs you, pulls you out into the hallway, and goes,
never mind.
looks at this-
Seraphina.
"Oh, seriously? We are about to go visit the grandma of the person who broke my heart. So, let's not do this right now."
It was a joke.
I feel you, man. I feel you.
So who are we
you can take a
visiting
joke
that's
here.
going to hurt your feelings?
There's a lot going on right now.
You come
Who are we
back.
visiting that's going to hurt your feelings?
No one's gonna harm
You
me.
come back.
No one can.
Yeah.
harm me.
She goes, okay, so like the outfit.
It's a
we
very
were
different
wearing,
story
right?
then.
Is punch
I'm
and
I
kick
want it to be
and
happy
survive.
though. So is there
And
anything I can
live.
like bring it
Alright, hard ass.
I'm still salty that I got
Because I
this
don't
one.
Is that what this is?
Yes.
Oh.
So,
This
There's
is
gonna be a
stemming
lot
from
more losses.
this is stemming from a like, how am I gonna protect the people I care about if I can't even
Also, I'm kind of
Fight.
things like
someone in one-on-one?
under
Maybe you should
under
express those
carriage
feelings.
type things where
And
they're
not
like,
make her feel like she's rejected the
they're
entire
like a-
time.
it'll
Because you know
have
she's
a
kind of getting
natural
heartbroken.
accent.
That's not fun.
Ducky, why do
It's only 1 minute
you
tool.
have to do this?
Lets you see
Because I don't want to deal with either one of you when you're
Because
sad.
it is
I have
So
So I'm trying to learn how to make dresses.
Maybe if you
and
could-
lots of models because a lot of like me and my
She's
brothers,
hurting on the
we
inside,
can't
big
wear a lot
dog.
of dresses because we're too
She's hiding it.
muscular, we're too big.
because she doesn't
So
want to upset
it's
you.
been hard for me to wear dresses like that. The one I have.
So if you
yeah,
talk to
That's
her,
a good tactic.
so if you talk to her
Alright.
and communicated, then she would understand, and it would
Like,
all
she's
be
like,
good in the world.
And
Just talk to
corset
her.
top, bring it in,
That's it.
and then she goes.
Anyways,
You should only give an
let's get on the teleportation circle.
in my
Handsome,
Seraphina does so.
An underpass.
yeah.
So
we're
like,
getting
underpass.
shit faced.
And
Okay.
then
We're
I
getting
will say-
D'Artagnan's crap, though.
and the
I will say, as everybody gets into the teleportation circle, she looks at Rolf and goes, "Is this what it's like to have fun without
I
being
love-
violent?"
I love that. I love that. I love that.
Drove wouldn't know.
What?
That's a fair point.
What did you say?
She's like, "Is this what it's like to have fun without being violent?"
And then Ducky went, Drove wouldn't know.
I mean,
And then, like I said, she pulls Seraphine back. No, come back. We're talking about the dresses. Like,
As you guys
We all have to
step
step
on
on
the
a circle.
teleportation circle, you one by one teleport. As you guys actually teleport into the center of the Delgado symbol.
Who teleported with us? That was too many fuss.
It was boom, 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 and then the two giants.
I just heard. I was like,
Because the two giants are just like, I'm with you till we go there.
correct amount of funks, though.
Yeah.
good job, bud.
As you guys do land, the Delgado Assembly's main section has actually turned into the tavern of there. That you actually do see your basically cousin, Fairnell.
What's
Fairnell
up?
Delgado. Oh, hey, Ducky, you're back.
Yeah.
Wait.
Everyone knows.
Wait,
Ducky.
Russian. But
Twins or
no, the sun.
the sun? Ah,
Yeah,
cool.
the sun. Yes. Oh, Ducky, you're back.
Yes.
Hello. Are you drinking, or are you staying here to see the sisters or mom?
Mom.
Mom. Okay, she's at the shop out back.
Okay, sounds good.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm Ducky's cousin.
Wait.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Serafina.
Pleasure.
Wouldn't that technically be somebody's father?
Yeah.
So Hanson's like.
Yeah. Yeah, Hanson is like hiding behind Geralt.
This is.
I don't
Huh?
know.
This is.
I
Hello,
mental
pleasure.
link with you.
Lazarus.
That is the
I took a
father of the girl who broke his
Run the Delgado Assembly Tavern. Yes. So if you need
That's why
anything,
he's not
feel free to
saying
come. Feel free to
Tavern?
come back. Huh?
to Serafina.
You guys have a tavern, like.
Yeah.
We're standing in it.
Yeah. Dad actually.
Oh wait, no, we're this is the.
Yeah. So we're in the tavern section. If you go further
I
back, that's when you
don't-
get to the guild.
Add a character. I don't pay attention. Clock me in.
Yeah. But if you actually want to see the main bar,
I would love to see
Grandpa
that.
has the traveling bar.
I am quite a
It's a portable bar.
an
It's like a
alcohol
toy that can turn into a full-size bar.
connoisseur, if you will, an alcohol connoisseur, if you will. I like
But
to
here's the
try-
place for you.
Yes, let's fucking go. Oh wait, we have to do all the things first.
Come back whenever you can.
Yes.
Um,
Might not be
I-
as
I hide Hanson, by the way.
Yeah.
Like,
the bartend's it doesn't really know what's happening. Have fun.
as long as he thinks I'm weird and doesn't know Hanson.
I think he's gonna have to talk to Maggie.
Yeah,
That is
gonna be fun.
yeah.
Anyway, so as
You
you
can
guys,
hop in as Maggie if you want.
no, I'll control. I'll control.
I don't even
I will
know.
say,
I don't even know
right
how to
here,
job. I
you
just
can kind of see just
I'll say-
vibes going.
As you open the door, the first thing you hear is, "All right, David, it's getting to. It's gotta smoke it down." It's just behind her. It's just like her hair forward.
I did not get down.
Tentacles.
It was. I just heard
You-
get down. I was like, what?
You just get like certain shrapnel like in your face.
We're like,
How
Also,
is my
remember-
favorite demolition expert?
Nephew!
that's it. Be tentacles.
Yes, as you see, as she is a older Triton, her hair is tentacles, so like the hair that kind of went forward, just tentacles back straight out and just dropped afterward. Woo! Ducky! And he goes over and gives you a big old hug. Hansen goes over and like attacks Hansen.
What
Who are you?
kind of shrapnel is
Hi,
in
my
my
name is
face
Serafina.
right
Wonderful
now?
to meet you.
Should be mostly dirt and black powder.
It's Serafina. Wonderful to meet you.
Pleasure. You are.
Oni.
Pleasure. Don't kiss that on fire. That's black powder. Hi. You are
Lazarus.
Lazarus. You.
Giraffe.
Pleasure. I don't know why I did that.
That's actually pretty badass.
Cool.
Huh?
What are you doing here? I thought you were off on the
Prestidigitation.
trip.
I was, and I couldn't come back for an extended period of time.
Okay.
Just because we just couldn't, like, physically couldn't come back.
That was concerning.
And the other area that I was, black powder, ridiculously expensive.
That's not the problem here. How much you need?
How much was it? How much was it there? If I remember correctly, it was like 1,000 or something like that.
Yeah, it was like 100 for like a small amount.
It was like 100 for like a little vial of it.
Oh no, I said like guns for 100.
I know.
I probably do very well.
Guns are not even like they're not common at all.
You guys want guns? I got guns. I got so many guns.
I would like one, yes.
What kind?
I've never used one. I'm more.
Here. Just pulls like a revolver.
The hell is a gun?
Oh,
Actually.
here. Pulls out like. See that dummy over there?
I
As
don't
the
know.
dummy just blast.
I don't know if I like one actually.
The shrapnel hits my face
So
again.
you have a big fuck you shotgun.
That's what this is.
And in comparison to a regular shotgun, how much bigger is that?
I said 2d12, 3d12.
Do you have one bigger?
Oh, I can make one bigger.
Because that fucker right there needs a big ass shotgun.
Like D'Artagnan big?
I want the biggest gun you have.
So D'Artagnan big.
Who's D'Artagnan?
Oh, the Chinese. That's my husband. He runs the traveling bar. He created the moon glow.
I have to speak to this man.
He's also like a high paladin of Thor.
What?
Yeah. He also runs the giant
You know
sanctuary.
so many very high.
Also, this is my party.
People.
Hi.
Pleasure. What are you guys called?
Crestbreakers.
Crestbreakers. That's fun. Chaos Sweepers is better.
You're biased.
Maybe I am. So pretty cool. So like, what's your guys' deal? We fought.
Oh, I
people.
didn't mean to do that, but I do that. Like, I grabbed some bar peanuts or something and I'm eating them and I'm like,
You fought tentacle people.
Yeah, lots of them. Killed them. Killed them dead.
And she kind of points over at Drolf and goes,
Are you tentacle people?
No.
I'm kidding. You're his friend. I don't care.
We're fighting a country full of racists.
Love that for you.
Yeah.
Kill him.
Tends to be the plan.
I killed so many.
We hate racists here.
I'm
Yeah.
not from here.
so, Zion.
I don't
Fair
really
enough.
know what's going on.
With the thing, she was gonna try and like make a joke like with Drolf, and then she was like,
Big boys,
and then
big
her
boys.
face like got like really red, and she was like,
You want him to use the timer, don't you?
It's reverse Aranza.
I see.
Yeah.
You know exactly
I'll say the
what
joke.
I'm
Big
talking
boys, big
about.
toys.
Yeah. That's why he needs a big ass
But
shotgun.
I specialize in
What the fuck is that?
The biggest gun
Do
you
you
can
know?
Did you
have
hear
one
that?
shot.
Did you?
But I want it to be fucking gigantic. I want it.
Did you hear? Did you
I
hear?
knew that.
Did you hear?
No.
We're sitting there,
Handheld.
and she's like,
As soon as she sees her blood,
And then-
she
and
goes
she's like-
I know you want him to use it on you. And she's
And
like,
I was
what?
like-
And she does this, and she's like, what does that mean? And she mental links with her, goes to the tentacle.
she's like, ah! She's like,
Yes, but
no, we
she was like, we were talking about the gun. She went, big boys, big toys, and she went, I specialize in big toys.
And then I went, oh, do you know?
and then she kind of like comes back.
You got any experimental explosions that you want me to try out?
Experimental what?
Explosions that you want me to try out?
Perhaps. Perhaps. But I don't probably. But is there something you need in particular?
Black powder and a lot of it.
Black pepper and lots of it. All right.
I put down 3,000 gold.
I am
What's the order?
willing. I am willing.
Hanson kind of shrinks. Is she okay?
She's alive.
Okay, that's a start. What happened to my granddaughter?
She is currently fighting her own battles in the Feywild.
What?
She's trying to free the Kitsune.
What the?
What?
Fuck.
Thank you. Yeah, I was like,
You point
Yeah,
at me,
I
I think it's in character. I'm like,
yeah.
At a game, right?
Uh-huh.
Maggie cursed. I cursed a lot.
You did.
So,
Yeah.
As an old,
so I'll be
lady,
prepared.
it would
Yeah.
be even more.
So what the?
fuck.
So
In Russian, actually, you could bring your Russian out for this.
Also,
She was Russian.
she never said goodbye to Hanson.
Oh, you poor boy! That goes over. You poor little thing. Maggie, please, Maggie.
Please.
I will say, as he gets released, Serafina just kind of walks over and like pats his shoulder a little bit.
She always was trouble. I love her. She was always trouble though.
Absolutely.
She was a chaos gremlin. Like she. Woo!
Where did she go in the Feywilds?
Where did she go in the Feywilds?
Well, you dropped her off in the spring court.
I dropped her off in the spring court, and she said she knew where she was going from there.
Well, her brother did.
Her brother did.
Brother?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Facts.
Oh, that's weird. That has a lot of implications. Never mind, it didn't have as many implications as I thought.
I put down 3,000 gold for black powder.
Can you get that much black powder?
Yeah.
I'll figure it out.
You have a bag of holding, don't you?
I mean, I do have a bag of holding.
That's a
but
lot
that's
of
a lot
black
of black powder.
I am willing to pay top dollar for cream. I want.
That's everything
I
she
want-
makes.
I want a gun so bad, but I want this gun to be so unique.
I never make the same gun twice.
She's a
So it will be
That's
unique.
a
That's her
revolver
specialty.
she put down in front of Serafina and just aim at a target, shoot to see what it
Yeah,
does.
go ahead and roll with disadvantage because you've never shot a gun before.
She's just like,
She
Also,
goes, yeah,
The
like,
idea that I had with the experimental,
the recoil is rough.
That was
buddy.
a 3 on the die.
Ooh!
With this for disadvantage.
You're like, the safety's on, darling.
Clicks it off.
Yeah, she can just press that and now it can shoot at the dummy.
Is it just a
The
dex?
recoil-
the
Well,
idea that I
rough.
had with the
Is it just a dex check?
Is it a dex check?
Yeah, you're not proficient in guns at the moment, so it would just be dex check.
Okay.
the idea that I have with the experimental bombs.
Never mind, you're a prodigy, you are proficient.
What?
You're
oh,
a
yeah.
prodigy, you're proficient.
The idea that I have with experimental bombs is it's just like a D10 roll,
Mhm.
and depending
is
on
my
what you roll on the 10 is
proficiency?
what, like whether or not, yeah, that's a big
I don't
fuck you
know my
explosion, or
next
nah,
one.
it's a small explosion, or it just doesn't
Okay, I
work.
see my proficiency bonus. So this is a +7 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm talking about a big,
That is a lot.
giant.
So 18 plus 7?
Okay, yeah. So you just see as Seraphina picks up the gun, and the two of you who know about her tattoo, you see it kind of shine for a moment, as she just looks over at the dummy and just poof, 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 3 shots directly in the head.
Nice.
Is it just a regular revolver?
Are we
Oh.
outside?
Maggie,
No, you guys are in the shop.
I pull out my vicious revolver. I found this.
Ooh. This is one of mine.
It is
Where did you find this?
the Madness Plane.
Huh?
Oh.
They had a whole shrine to the Chaos Reapers.
That's concerning.
It is. He has
Why
the.
would they want the shrine? We killed them.
I don't know. He has the glaive of withering though.
Good gun, though.
Yeah.
I can tell because I made it.
He has the glaive of withering.
Perfect!
You have the glaive? Can I see the glaive?
Like, it was
This killed a demigod.
it was that line. It was that line.
It did.
It was that line.
I believe.
It's good because I made it.
Oh, it can also cast black tentacles. I forgot about that.
That's new.
Yeah, spending time in the Madness Plane apparently changes things.
This glaive killed a demigod. I think I said that already, but I don't care. It's cool.
I don't have anything to do in this shop. I mean,
She stops and looks at Hanson for a minute and was like, never shown him before. And then just hands it to him.
Could have fooled me.
She's never seen
I
my
don't
space
think I
armor
really
before.
want to do guns.
Yeah.
I'm more
She just kind of like,
hand to hand, you know.
what's with that?
Why are you looking at me like that? How's you making me nervous?
Ooh.
What am I doing? And like,
It's like
how's you making me
Iscariot's.
nervous?
Yeah.
It's a lot like Iscariot's.
Yeah.
I forgot
Is it
there
alive?
was a running thing,
No.
but I did
Oh,
that
so that's like
by
Iscariot's.
accident.
Less like Scariot's. I lost my arm.
Iscariot's arm comes off and acts on its own.
I lost my arm, and Leothorn gave me this one.
Neat.
Yep.
How is Leo?
He's doing really good.
Good. He still doesn't take me to strip poker. I'm mad about it.
Pretty
He
sure
says I have to die first.
Yeah.
It's not strip poker unless soul is
Listen.
Hmm.
It festered over the years. She's not just mad about it. She has waited so long.
That's okay. I have a whole thing with Hephaestus. It's a thing.
You guys play strip poker?
No. But like after I die, I'll go with Hephaestus and then I can go to strip poker.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, like all the Reapers have like something with a god or something.
Yeah.
You say that like you didn't come, like you haven't been with him.
No, I'm not saying this in character. Out of character, Zion.
Yeah.
They are partners.
She said a whole thing. She didn't specify the deal.
Oh yeah. Also,
Pretty much
this
everybody
whole
does,
thing,
yeah.
there was this thing over here, and then Laz was like staring at Oni, like kind of contemplating something, and she was like, "You're making me nervous. What are you doing? You're making me nervous." I
Make
I
everyone
don't do
nervous.
guns. I do more hand to hand. Like,
I will make you the biggest F-off gun. Alright.
Nice.
Revolver, that's yours.
you get free things.
Black
I like
belt.
her.
You got a headshot your first time shooting a gun, keep it.
Black powder.
That's your gun now.
Alright.
She gets like a little
Give
thigh
me a
holster
minute.
that goes underneath the dress and just slides the gun in it.
There's a wall full of them. Like,
Darling, that is very attractive.
How much did you put down?
3,000.
Comes out with like a full like dumpster trash bag. That's 1,000. 2,000. 3,000.
That is the most black
Who's
powder
that?
I have ever seen.
Probably most. You have a really
is
good.
that the thing that was on my hand?
Yeah, that will explode.
She like backs away from the trash bags.
Yeah, don't just get that close to fire. No big deal.
I got some too. Can you?
Alright, alright.
I pressed
Alright,
digitation
alright.
in your hand.
Alright.
It's off.
You're clean. You're clean.
She backs away from the trash bags. Alright.
It's off. It's gone.
Trash bags.
Yeah,
Like,
don't shoot that. That'll be bad. That'll be bad.
Yeah.
That would be like big explosion.
I blew up a wall with only 3 bullets worth of black powder, so...
It's true.
Noted.
That is how I got you out of that
Yes.
area.
She's like, oh yeah, that is how that wall got destroyed.
Could I ask you how much? Can I get some as well?
Yeah,
I
of
think
course.
we have enough for all of us.
Oh, I thought this was just for your uses.
No. That is more than you will probably ever need.
Ducky was like, you know what? Black powder for life.
What about?
There's just a lot
for-
of stuff going on.
You know,
It was
I
very-
may
it's
have
very nice
someone
to
to
meet you,
deal
though.
with.
Hmm?
I may have someone that needs to be dealt with,
I get that.
and they're kind of an archfey.
Maggie,
Yeah.
will you take one of those bags and turn it into one bomb?
That's a big bomb.
That is a big bomb.
Of course.
Ryan,
He's
is
a big
is she
man.
still wearing, like, the boots
That
and
wasn't
the
even
gloves?
necessarily
Yeah,
for
sure.
the archfey. I just want a
I
fucking
bet
big
they're,
fuck you
fucking,
bomb.
Like geeked out
Yeah,
now.
no. They have sleeked, but got more powerful.
Big geeked out. Let's go.
Was this chicken artificer?
Oh yeah, level 20. She was pure artificer, no multi-class.
How much damage would a 1,000 gold of black powder do in an explosion?
Stupid amount.
Perfect.
Can you make me like a little baby bomb?
There's a baby bomb, of course. Like, so do you mean like baby as in like firecracker, or baby as in blow up a bomb?
As in blow up an archfey, but not like everything around it.
So like a stick of dynamite.
Like
You know what dynamite is?
like a wad of dynamite.
Alright, I can do that.
How much?
Yeah, would you know what the dynamite?
Let's go to
50?
50, yeah.
Deal.
For the assembly and timer. Alright, do you want the timer or do you just want like a...
I suggest a timer, so we have time to get out and away.
Yeah, but if I throw it into an archfey's mouth, we
I mean, then you'll want to like 5 seconds then throw.
fine, give me a timer.
Alright. Comes back out, it already has one. Alright, so this is at seconds, this is at minutes. Max is out at 30 minutes.
How long would
I
it take
don't
you to
understand
make the big
view of
fuck you
this, but
cannon?
It looks very interesting.
Big cannon! Give me a couple days.
Okay, sounds
Give me a day. Well, a couple of days with that and the bomb.
good. Okay, sounds
A
good.
day.
Oh,
You're a genius.
no, I know.
I know. And she's looking at the stuff. She's like, I don't understand any of this, but it's
Do you
pretty
guys remember whenever we saw those guns in the black market and I said I've seen way better? This would be that person that I've seen way better
Oh,
from.
that
Oh,
makes
that makes-
sense.
yeah.
Yeah, that revolver right there, won't find anything better, standard quality for me.
Everybody makes.
AK, that only has a backfire of 1, where most have like 4 and below, 3 or below. That is a backfire of only 1.
I practiced that and did all that stuff. That was pretty
Did you say we were meeting a tailor?
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Yeah,
Oh,
whenever-
you sing Clothing Mother!
yeah. Whenever
love
we go
Clothing
back to
Mother.
the whenever we go back to my mansion.
Then
Yeah.
it's good.
I have an idea in my brain, and I just
Oh,
need to
you've
make
seen
sure
her.
I get to help.
Ah.
I'm looking for an outfit. We've been
Oh no,
thinking
no, no!
about.
We're gonna talk about that.
We'll talk
Yeah,
about
Taylor-
talk to Clothing Mother.
She doesn't do clothes.
You got about
No, I was just
3
like-
more stops before we gotta go there.
I
I
can
bet
do
she
like-
can do some bang.
Like Iron Man gauntlet blast. Poof. I could do like that.
Jesus Christ.
I bet you do some bang and armor.
I do. Very good armor.
I will keep that in mind.
Please do.
Do you happen to know where Nameless is?
Nameless. Last time I saw him, he was heading
Are you not
towards
concerned by the hole in the wall?
I'll fix it.
Somebody else will fix it most likely.
She walks
I
over.
think it's mending.
I walk over and start
Yeah.
mending it.
She's got mending. He's got mending.
Somebody else will fix it.
I mean, I would have.
And I have my
look at
hand up
another
there and
wall
I'm
that's been
doing
sitting
it.
there for like a set before I left.
I'll get there. I'll get there.
I'm standing there and I'm doing it. I'm like, so, we need to find the nameless. We need to find the tailor.
But we
Yes.
know where the tailor is. We also
Last
know
time I saw
D'Artagnan.
Nameless, he was heading towards. Oh, where was he heading?
Okay. Where's the other one?
There.
Oh, I'm in the wrong century. One second.
There's one up here.
I'm not that tall.
Here's heading over to the direction of Sorn.
Shoulders. Give me a
Sorn,
sec.
heard
Yeah.
that. And also, wait, I just know where the giant sanctuary is, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
I hop up.
Do you have a quick way of getting to the giant sanctuary?
Hold it.
Or
D'Artagnan does.
D'Artagnan does. Do you know where he is?
He should
Seemed
be.
like it was leaking, so.
Yeah.
Pulls out a sending stone. Baby, where are you?
Aw. Still landing. Just.
I am currently in Gollard. Alright, where's Gollard? North of Granger. South. North. No, south of Granger.
Heard that.
I'm sure your dad can get you there.
Oh, probably. We will be back then.
How?
Alright, make sure to say hi to your grandma. Zieza has not stopped talking about you recently.
Heard that. Hanson, do you want to stay around and talk to her, or do you want to go ahead and come with us?
I can stick around here for a minute.
Okay.
I'll catch up to you guys.
Do you know the way back?
If nothing else, I will meet you back at the.
I walk
the
over and I kind of like. You should probably get some things off your chest, friend.
That's what I'm saying behind.
Good luck.
She's working on conveying her emotions.
I shut the fuck up. And like. And then I go. It was very nice to meet you, once again.
Yes, very nice to meet you.
Black
My
powder.
Favorite granddad.
I believe that Gurb has a new thing he wanted to show you.
Who the fuck is Gurb? Gurb?
Gurb,
A drug dealer.
the
What?
good drug dealer.
He gives special spices.
Very special spices.
Special spices.
Oh my gosh, but
The special spices used to make moon glow.
Special spices.
Yeah.
I see.
We just took a drug the
Yeah.
other day that was provided
That was
to us by a friend.
that was
Moon
And,
glow.
uh,
not
That's where
very
it's at.
often for me though.
No, but it was basically a zone of truth in drugs.
Oh,
Not
that's
good.
fun.
Not good.
That's
no,
fun.
we will not be
So
doing that again. Let's leave.
I don't have a filter as it is anymore.
I have some if you need to sneak it into anyone's
Yeah,
tomb.
thank you.
Of course. Of course.
You
Of
never
course.
know. She's honest.
See, don't you just
but-
love my friends?
They're fun.
Zion, I don't know if I appreciate you taking the character. you're doing it too well.
I spent like a year and a half with these characters.
Alright, to D'Artagnan, and that I made to Soul.
As
No.
Seraphine is starting to
Let's
walk
leave,
out,
let's
she
leave, yes.
turns around and shakes her hand again really quick. Really was a pleasure meeting
Yes,
you.
take good care of that gun.
I definitely shall.
He'll have plenty of bullets for you, you know that.
And she
If he doesn't handsome one.
she takes a quick look at Hanson and goes, "Take care of yourself," and then walks.
As you go, Magdalene like runs up to you. So you and Hanson is that?
And as she's doing that over her head, I look at Hanson and I just good luck.
She just
As
she's walking away. She
I kinda
just
lean
goes,
over and I
"He
go,
hasn't said- He hasn't asked anything."
Hanson!
Zion, like before she like turns around, she goes, "We all have something in this group."
I will say she's still in the
Can I
dress.
tell you all the bull crap that we had to deal with when we were young?
I heard just about 5 months.
I would like to point out.
You and your husband.
No, 3. And then they tricked us into thinking we slept together.
And then you're married now, though.
Yeah, it worked out.
Wonderful.
I would like to
He
point
was
out.
also like a robot first, but that's another story.
I would like to point out the whole time.
I
was
would like to
still
hear
in
that
that
story
outfit that they left.
Yeah.
Still in the dress.
To my dad! Boogie, woogie, woogie!
So, you head back to Seoul.
Mhm.
He kind of sees you come back. What do you... you guys are back pretty quick. You guys get what you need?
Yeah.
Yeah, but now we need to go to D'Artagnan.
13?
And
You know where he's at?
Huh?
You know where he's at?
South of Grandeur.
Galler.
Yeah, got him. I go into a room that I've claimed as mine,
Uh-huh.
and I put down the black powder.
Okay.
I'll be back for you.
I would like to go see
just
your training room downstairs.
Or would you like to do that after, before or after you go to college?
We're going to the tailor. Never mind. After.
So
She
Taylor Tavern, or
So we're going. Just take it to D'Artagnan, and we're gonna do the tailor, and then
so all of you did D'Artagnan.
yes,
Sure.
and
Who's the
then
guy that
eventually
owns
we
the
need
tavern bar
to
you're interested in?
Yeah.
plan a ball.
ADD.
I can do that. Yeah. When do you guys want the ball?
How long does the tailor take?
Oh, Taylor's super quick.
Okay, sweet. Doesn't matter then.
Let's do 2 days from now that night.
2 days ago, evening. Yeah, that's right. All right, cool. All right, and to the tavern. As you guys teleport, and you guys just see a older, about the size of like height of Giralf, about as broad as Giralf, but kind of like hunched over. Kind of has dreads that are pulled back. Water genasi. Walking. Oh, hey, Ducky.
What's up?
Silver
Hey.
fox, dude, and then
Yeah,
and Oni
I was
goes,
literally like,
Oni goes.
There's two giantkin that we found in another land, and they aren't safe there.
All
And
right.
I know that you can get them safe.
Yeah, 1 second. As he throws something in a tavern,
we go.
Come on
Are
in.
you seeing this? Are you seeing? Are you seeing it?
Okay.
honey. Sorry.
I had to fight 2 dragons for that crap. As he goes in.
Definitely worth it.
It's like a fortress, but a bar.
As he kind of walks in, he gets behind, and you just see like behind it has like a banner that says Moonshine 2.0. Moonglow 2.0.
I just learned the last recipe.
Oh, this one's fun. This one's fun.
Can I get the
2.0. Hi,
I'll leave it in my will.
Antonio
You son
Goldsbane.
of a-
D'Artagnan.
D'Artagnan
Delgado.
You're a very handsome man, and I'd like to learn about the 2.0.
I'll take it.
Lazarus.
I am prone to flattery.
Seraphina.
That is
Pleasure.
very well received.
That would be our strong one.
Giraffe.
Oh, you're the me.
Yeah.
All right. Kind of like.
Arm wrestling contest.
Sure.
He is stronger than you.
It's funny because
What? By 1.
I'm still.
it's confusing because I'm sexually attracted to him.
And also,
but I'm not sexually
he's making
attracted to
Maggie's making
our
him a big fuck you cannon.
Delgado.
Oh, I have one of those.
I think
I'm
it's
not.
just
I'm
because.
not a.
All right. I mean, if you wanna. I mean, I was just gonna get you
Oh
drinks.
no,
appreciate
like I would
Sure.
never.
Why not?
You
I
can
think
be
it'd be
sexually
kinda
attracted to
All right.
Either.
Okay, well, then I am, yes.
Well, you
Attention,
do know
man.
I'm telling Barton about him.
You
as
still,
soon as we
you still have the picture of young D'Artagnan?
I gotta pee.
All right.
Are we just doing straight strength?
Yep. Ooh, bad start for me.
Okay. First, this is young Maggie.
That is a 20.
I got 16 as you start to.
That's young Maggie, right?
Mhm.
That's young Maggie.
Okay.
As you do start to
Yeah,
get the
D'Artagnan.
edge.
Yeah, he pretty fine. He
Yeah.
pretty fine. He pretty fine.
I'm about to
He
beat
is
his ass.
much older at this point, scarred. Do-do-do-do.
I did a really good
Oh, that's
job, by
one
the
die.
way. That's my art, so.
Okay. That's. I'm blinking. 24, 16 plus 8.
9.
Yeah. As he starts to push you back to center. Ooh, bad one. Bad one.
It's kind of like Jonathan.
16.
Yeah, I got 12. I had a bad one. As it starts to go back your direction.
16 again.
18 as it goes back to center
Maybe.
again. I was like, as you guys have been arm wrestling for
Kinda
this
looks like
long,
you.
like the counter like cracks in a little bit.
Mending. I actually don't
Looks
have
like
mending.
Jonathan.
Yeah.
That's a nat 20.
And that 20 counts as 2 wins.
Yeah, that's trying to count as 2, so you almost get him, you need 3, so if you win this next one, you win.
And this was pre-long hair Jonathan, so.
That is a 19 plus 7.
Yeah. So as you suck it, bitch! I can still beat you in a fight.
fight you now?
You don't want that.
You would.
Oh,
He is level
I forgot.
20
I put a
paladin?
tattoo of
Paladin
Maggie.
Barbarian.
I put
Yeah.
a tattoo of Maggie's name on
Well, it
his
should've
chest.
And he's
It
also
was,
a
like, right
bear
on his-
barbarian, if I remember correctly.
No.
It would be
He's wild
his,
magic.
yeah, his
Wild magic, that's
tag.
right, that's right.
Well,
You don't want this heat.
I beat you in arm wrestling. I'm gonna.
Yeah, stop while you're ahead. I see.
See, no, you gotta be cocky like that. No.
Is this about to be a,
And
is
she's
this about
like,
to be a
she kinda-
Theric
she
D'Artagnan
puts-
scenario?
She puts out her hand and she goes,
Psycho beats.
she goes, I'm so glad you beat his ass.
I mean, I didn't. He beat me.
I won.
You won. Oh,
He won the
I
arm
thought-
wrestle, but I'll beat him in a fight.
Oh right.
Yeah.
No, she got so reboot right, and
Yeah.
she was like, you should beat his ass. Like,
Alright, Drow. I'll even cast haste on
What
you.
is this picture?
oh, great. So that's Maggie. I love her.
You gonna do this?
Great, cutie. And there's D'Artagnan.
Let's just get over here to get.
This is younger, by the way, but
Yeah,
he's got a tattoo of Maggie.
Oh, you're just going to talk to him. We already
Yeah.
we already
A ring?
sent the...
Like a
Oh yeah, like a fighting ring.
No.
No, all right.
No. He's level 20. My fucking ass.
But, like, honestly though,
I was gonna say, I do have
kinda
plant
wanna say
growth, so
John.
she could just, in a
Now?
literal fighting ring, just whoosh.
like, but I'm also like every time I'm attracted to my own.
Who are you two?
Probably because I think.
Oh, we're the Caesar brothers. We're
Anyways, but like, look at his eye.
from not the Freedom Lands.
Yeah, he's so.
Oh, all right, yeah. I heard about you through Theric. You know Theric? You know Theric?
Theric's a big name.
Even not here?
Even not here.
Because he's been like disappeared for like 100 years here.
Yeah, he's over there.
That checks out.
He's a bigger deal over there, though, because, you know, he is a freedom fighter that is widely known.
So nothing changed.
Yeah, except a lot more people are over there.
Ah, gotcha.
So,
Theric was one of the few people who could beat me. That I'm not proud to say that, but it's true. And on top of that, also helped us defeat Dern, the tentacle demigod. Good guy, at least Rhino.
he's still pretty chill.
Good. Yeah, he was the one who told me at the outside, so I guess it makes sense that he'd go back.
He's laying low now, though.
That's out of character.
Kind of got his ass whooped.
Oof.
And that's what we're going up against.
That's fun. Good luck with that.
We'll need it.
So, what first? Moonshine 2.0 or the Giants?
Moonshine 2.0, please. Having kind of a rough day.
I would like to try it.
I'll take
Man, if only some people would give me answers, and then like, and then dunks it back.
Hint, hint.
First of all, as it goes down, it is like the Moonglow before. It hits instantly.
Woo!
But this time there's a little bit more of a burn to it. And, you feel very light.
I jump.
You jump like...
Interesting.
I run. And then I jump and then kick off the wall.
This was a, Magdalene help one.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah.
That tracks. With your two powers combined.
Yeah.
Wait,
What?
am I about to explode?
Only if you catch it on fire. Great Molotov.
This is a great thing. We need
Get
some
it
of
out.
this. Do you have? Look, we could do.
For context,
Like,
he's gonna charge more for this than black powder.
Oh, yeah. This is brand spanking new.
Even old Moonglow's more expensive than black powder, though.
Yeah. It's good, strong stuff.
Yeah.
Only even close is Draconic Ale. But you don't get that extra kick with Draconic Ale.
alcohol and weapons. You and your wife make a fantastic couple.
I agree.
Or a dangerous couple.
Same thing.
Synonyms.
I also agree.
A drunk person with a gun? I don't know how smart of an idea that is.
As you see D'Artagnan kind of go over and like grab the end of the bar and just kind of spin it.
No,
and
but
stop it.
money-wise, it seems like they're making quite a
Um,
bit of
Who is that?
revenue.
We're at the Giant Sanctuary.
All right.
She was like,
Well, I go there a lot.
Can you
she.
turn it back around and go back to where you were?
My settings are Melrin and yeah, but that's fine.
She's
Okay.
staring at a spot on the counter and slowly eating a cracker.
You want some?
No.
All right. Welcome to the Giant Sanctuary, by the way. It's just outside.
What happened?
I do have a.
He's like pouting right now, dude.
I have a
What's
drunk
going
cure.
on with you?
What?
It's a hangover cure / drunk cure if you need to get past the drunk.
I will
As instantly sobered up.
do that.
Ducky,
Seraphina's
When we
just
get
having
down.
a time
We're
with
here.
all this new alcohol.
We are.
what was that place?
Yeah.
you-
Yeah, I teleported us here.
All right.
And she's like,
You're still in the tavern right now. But if you step outside, then you're here.
I don't remember. what the
okay,
name
so that's
of it
why
is.
she was like,
Like, off me as a person, I don't remember the name of it.
Don't remember the name of what?
The restaurant.
Oh yeah, I couldn't find. I could find the head chef or the waiter, but I couldn't find the name of the restaurant.
I thought that maybe
We
we had
talk later?
taken just us and then boom, we were in a different place, but I'll
Do
take
we
that.
need to have a talk later?
And she takes it, she's like,
No,
I'll
I'll be
take that now.
fine.
You sure?
Back to completely sober.
Do we need to
Ow!
go like? I mean,
Ow!
we're gonna go find her
No,
best
headache.
at some point.
Like, I want her to have a headache. But
Okay,
she's
so-
like, ow!
Are we getting
Sarah,
her
Whoa.
message
who had
before
taken both,
raiding the
is
tower?
amazed.
Yes,
Uh,
because that's here.
You know,
what's here?
We are probably going to do that now.
Yeah.
What?
Get her vestige.
Oh. I mean, the vestiges in the Freedom Lands. Yeah, if you need anything else, you know, like divine intervention or whatever, too, I do that too.
I heard there's a really good restaurant in this area.
What area? I don't stay in one area.
Grandeur.
Oh, Grandeur, yeah. I may have to just make up the name again because I have the chef, but not the restaurant.
And then she's like mumbling to herself. She's like, yeah, that was a great
A bit of
restaurant."
this, a bit of that.
Maybe a little bit of this.
That should be the name. Wait, what's the guy's name? What's the head chef's name?
Hogno?
Hog wild.
No, it's a fancy restaurant.
Hawks on
You're
the
not wrong.
no.
You're not wrong.
That's like, so we were talking over here, and she was like, fine, take me to a nice fancy restaurant, great restaurant. And then Seraphina was like, what if he's going to take you to the restaurant? And she goes, he's probably going to take Ducky to the restaurant.
Did you say you're not wrong? You're
No.
taking me to the restaurant?
And then Seraphina went, oh, you're right, gay lovers and all that.
The Waltzing Wander.
A waltzing wonder.
Yeah. It's nice. Yeah. It's a little too bougie for my taste, but
Yeah. Expensive.
I'm not a good point of reference for expensive. I sell the most expensive alcohol like around, and it's a bestseller. So like, I'm not a good point of reference for expensive.
That's fair.
Yeah, and I feel like all this would be.
Did I
going
mention I
on
have,
while
like,
they're,
2 dragons
talking
to get this
about,
far?
like,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
yeah, maybe he'll take that.
Anyways, Giant Sanctuary.
Yes.
Hey, Seraphina. There's this restaurant called the Dancing Waltz or whatever we should go to.
I smack him across the face.
Hold on. Hold on. Jeez.
I don't think I'm the one you should be taking. That seems a bit.
It's a joke.
It doesn't matter.
Oni.
And then she like turns around. She's like, hey.
Oh, it's supposed to be a joke.
I just do one of these.
Oni,
No, she
turn
turns
back.
around and then she's like,
Yeah, it's supposed to be a joke. You know, because you were like, oh, I wish some people would just give me an answer. Well, there's your answer. Now let's go to this restaurant.
fine, you bitch. Let's go to the fucking restaurant.
We're currently at a Giant Sanctuary. We'll do it when we get back.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
And then she's like,
See, I
like,
told all you get is this little mental link, and she just goes, I told you.
kicks you to the table.
As you guys open the doors, you guys see a mountain that has like giant carved in things. It's like a city has been built into this mountain. Even on the insides, up a giant spiraling path to a flat surface at the top. This is much more lively than even last time you've seen it. They're constantly adding, constantly building. And as Big Bro Caesar steps out, he just like back to cloud giant size. Oh, that feels good.
She's like
All right,
happily
let's go.
frustrated, like
And y'all don't have to hide anymore.
Yes.
Like-
As Fabian Caesar, kind of just back to comfortable large Oni. Oh. Ooh. I hate
tall
shrinking down
are
like
you?
that. I think last time I checked 16.
I wouldn't get that big.
I mean, you got some Oni in there, you might.
What? Like, I'm just like,
As he's like, I'm gonna, like Superman takes off.
whoa! That's so cool.
As Big Bro Caesar's like, stupid flight.
If only I had the spell
Does
fly.
your future look bright?
It looks so great. A lot of things have just happened. Like,
As coming, kind of peeking over the edge, you see a familiar fire giant. Looking down, Ducky! Just like echoes over the entire mountain.
I guess thaumaturgy.
Hi! As you recognize this as Voltic, who is the close friend of D'Artagnan, like the one that they were friends back when D'Artagnan was still a giant.
Heard that.
Yeah, D'Artagnan was once a giant.
yeah.
He was a giant, then a robot, then a water genasi.
His soul has traveled,
And actually, in fact, Maggie built the robot.
True.
which is weird.
I arm wrestled a giant.
I know.
Yeah. You want to try that against the storm giant?
He's a fire giant. The one up top.
I know. I just said a storm giant.
Like, I know what I said.
Yeah. Pretty nice.
Come on up!
And then
I
she
know
like
what
she
up.
kind of sits there and she's like, he beat. And I like,
As you're kind of walking up, a couple of like the hill giants and forest giants who kind of recognize you, go, "Oh, you're D'Artagnan stuff," and just kind of like as they walk by. A couple, there's like a small group of Onis that moves by and kind of looks at you, and just kind of keeps walking.
and they're just like,
This is the first time you've seen an Oni in a non-hostile
yeah,
situation.
it's like they've
or
always not liked me.
Yeah.
So
I go,
same with
see,
werewolves.
it's weird. Whenever we go to the outside lands, and nobody knows who I am, because absolutely everybody knows who I am here. Through my own means, or because of the fact that I'm the son of Sol Seldak. Or the fact that nobody knows Sol Seldak's name in the other land. It's a really fucking weird idea.
I will say
Third world problems.
for me personally, the
Rich bitch.
anonymity
Like-
of
I said
nobody
third world.
knowing who my parent is actually quite nice.
Yeah, unless, like, you know, the regime was
I've
taken
only
down.
ever come
and-
across one other Oni besides the guy that came with us, and it was not a great meeting, and then ran into some werewolves, and it was not a great meeting. This is pretty nice. This is really nice.
As you kind of make your way up to the top, you hear the fire giant kind of go, "Luckily, you won't have to worry about that here."
I've not been accepted a lot of places.
Hello everyone, I suppose I should probably introduce myself. My name is Voltic Vorman. I am good friends with D'Artagnan, as is Nesbos. As he kind of references back, and you see a storm giant kind of chatting with a couple cloud giants.
I thought Nesbos was D'Artagnan.
That's not what I have.
I thought Nesbos was D'Artagnan.
You're right, Argonne. I got that mixed up.
Gotcha.
Okay, I was like,
Yeah, my bad.
soul split.
That's why I was like,
Nope, you are absolutely right. Argonne. I need to fix that because I got them mixed up because you're absolutely right.
I was like, man, we need to take some notes.
Yeah. Fine.
I took notes. I mixed up 2 names. In fairness, when I did 53 pages of notes, like...
Things happen.
As you do see, you know as Argon, not Nesbos, Argon talking with a couple of cloud giants. He is the only storm giant known to be here at the Giant Sanctuary. But it's very nice to meet you. I see you brought some new folk. As you see, Big Bro Caesar, like, chasing, Fabian Caesar from the ground as he's flying around.
Yeah. We met them and they were super nice, and they were being hunted by the people we're kind of at war with right now. And I didn't want them to die, so I brought them home.
Well, giants aren't entirely safe here. That's why we have the sanctuary.
That's why I brought them here.
Yes. It's a good idea.
Do your whenever what's that name again? The Oni.
The one you came with? Fabian.
Fabian. Does Fabian normally? Can you guys normally change sizes like Fabian does?
No. I'm assuming that is through magical means. We do have sorcerers, not sorcerers, mages that can do similar, but most of us, like myself, I am more physical. I'm incapable, personally, as is Argon. But we do have a handful of mages, especially to speak to the home guard and things like that.
I was just wondering, I can change size, but it depends on certain things, and I didn't know if that was like a thing.
Are you part giant?
No, but kind of cursed.
How so?
To look Oni and kind of have like similar attributes whenever it comes to. I met Noni in the past, and he explained some things to me very aggressively, and then left.
So you're more on the. This is not a bad thing, but you're more on the demonic side of the Oni than the giant side. No, not a bad thing. Not a bad thing at all. Clearly, doesn't bother me.
It was technically I am also a shifter, so I went to get information elsewhere.
Oh, so also a whack.
That would be an accurate statement, yes.
Yes. Thank you.
That's just to be offensive. All of us are some sort of whack.
Yeah.
I literally am like way too old to be alive.
Cool.
Yeah, like fire giants usually have a lifespan of like 500 years. I've been alive for like a couple thousand. I don't know why.
That's a lot. Okay.
Yeah, it's a whole thing.
All right. Cool.
So, are you guys here for something in particular? Just dropping off some friends?
Maybe just. Do you want to do something?
I pointed to you because I thought you were going to direct the situation, but you were already there, and I interrupted you.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you wanted to do something here.
Were you wanting to speak to the High One or find answers, things like that? That's what a lot of people come here for.
That would be wonderful.
Could.
It's a bit of a thing, but we can do that for you.
For her specifically.
Argon had a vision of a group of people seeking answers, and I wasn't sure if that would be you.
I don't know if it's us, but we'll see. Could be another group.
Well, I'll let Argon take it from here. Argon! Yeah? We have a group here that might be seeking answers.
Call.
Oh, all right. Comes over. Hello. As he is much bigger than the fire giant. He's closer to 40 to 50 feet tall.
We're all like,
He does kind of. They kind of
I'm
squat
used
down.
to looking after people.
What's up?
Hello.
you're
Good
like,
to see you again.
Nice to see you too.
Ducky, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm working on learning names.
Heard that.
You all are
Antonio Godsbane.
Antonia, Godsbane,
Seraphina Haven.
Seraphina Haven,
Lazarus.
Lazarus,
Droll.
Sure. I cannot promise I remember that. Like I said, I'm working on remembering names.
She's the one who's looking for answers in particular.
All right.
I don't really know how to ask this. This is kind of a very personal thing. Mind if we talk somewhere else?
Well, is this a question best answered by higher beings or by someone with wisdom?
Maybe by higher beings.
We can keep the conversation private, but have you been around since we've... Have you seen the Hungard?
Have I seen the Hungard?
Probably not.
Probably not.
Right. Well, come to the top of the mountain. Go ahead of us. We can walk and talk.
I will go ahead.
As Voltic will go, I'll lead you.
Okay.
As he kind of stands, he goes, "May I pick you up?"
Wonderful. Yes.
He kind of puts you on like a flat shoulder pad. You imagine this is the first time he's had to do this.
Okay. Thank you very much. It craning my neck kind of.
I understand.
Anyways, I've had. I am not fully owning,
Yes.
and I have been partially that way since I was about 10 years old. I'm 25 now, so it's been quite a while. I believe, not as in like an offensive way, it is a curse. I am a shifter, and it has been very rough for me because it's more of a emotional thing. There are times where I don't remember weeks, months at a time. Nights go by. I've had to have my best friend chain me up. Full moon type of situation, kind of like a lycanthropy. Yes, like ones with lycanthropy. But I have sought out those who have who are part lycanthrope, and they call me weak and worthless.
Untrue.
They have because I am not fully one of them. They don't accept me quite all the way. I've met a few who have tried to help, but nothing. And I was cursed by someone a long time ago. A demon, but a devil, demon, prince. I grasped. I don't exactly
know much, but I understand curses.
I've been trying to find a way to maybe, if not remove it, maybe lessen it, maybe make it better, or make it to where I can possibly still have that part of myself, because I've spent 15 years with that. But I don't look like I used to. When I was small, I was all pink, didn't have any red, didn't have any of the fangs, or the third eye actually. And I didn't grow several inches taller. I didn't get these long claws and like paw-like pads, and my feet go into these huge dog-like forms.
So, before we approach, not every curse has to be a problem. I know it has been so far, but everything has two sides.
Yes. I've experienced that.
The Hungart is known for choices. Perhaps a choice will be presented that is favorable. Or perhaps you will learn something that will help you find your own truth.
I have experienced, like I said, it's very emotional based and kind of annoying because I'm a very emotionally charged person. But I have tried to lessen that with physical training, and that's how I became a monk. It was how I express myself, and that by making me happy. Sometimes it just can't be helped, and there was a time my ex went missing, and I don't really know if she exists anymore. And I don't want that to happen to my group or my family. They are my family. I've expanded my family.
Your new family is very cute, but I understand that concern.
Also, don't mention my extended family to them just yet.
That is not something that everyone is easy to come to terms with. I understand.
I have a very big family now.
That's good. Me too. He kind of refers to the mountain. I have the advantage of ruling over all these people.
You have a very big family.
Literally and in numbers.
I make a lot of jokes when I'm nervous. So.
Oh.
No.
I don't want to make you nervous. I understand.
You don't. Not necessarily nervous, just a lot of information all at once.
Well, come with. You're not sensitive to blood, are you?
No, I've seen quite a lot of it.
Good. As he sets you down at the top of the mountain, as you guys are up there as well.
And she's like, I own a gladiator ring, actually.
As he steps forward. Dunrar! Gortenel!
Oh,
Vortic! Begin the ritual. As you see 4 stone giants step forward, as they each have large staffs with chains and what almost looks like clumps of almost nails.
Do I need to remove any metal?
No.
Or?
As they spin and it gashes across their chest. As blood kind of splatters and floats in the air and stays and stays
So she's like,
and stays, almost painting the sky above you with this blood as it into a face. As this face, eyes open, and the blood-smudged face that's been painted in the sky, eyes open.
yikes.
That don't resemble blood, that are more like astral, built with dozens of small lights, more reminiscent of a normal, like, giant human eye. Look straight at you.
You seek answers.
Respectfully, yes.
Go on.
Are there a limit to how many questions I can ask?
Speak.
I am seeking a way to either lessen, improve, or remove my curse, and to seek how to gain the strength to find someone I've lost and keep them by my side.
As blood, not on you, but around you. Like rain, not actually touching you, but like almost like a sphere protecting around you. As it around you and glows this whitish, brownish that its eyes represent, and lifts.
I could lift. But that would waste potential. You must choose to run or control. Which
You're doing good, man. You're doing good.
That was cool.
You're good.
I would
You're
like to
doing.
give him a D8 inspiration.
I would like to get you some water.
I'd like to get you some water. And
I would like to learn from it. I am trying to.
Try harder.
Emotions are powerful. Either curses or tools. Any tool can be a weapon if used incorrectly.
Preach.
Excuse me.
This guy knows what he's talking about.
I
I carry the mountain these giants live upon.
And you're doing a great job.
Great responsibility requires strength. Strength you must learn to harness.
one could say with great power comes great.
Had to go for it.
I understand.
The eyes finally make its way to the rest of you.
She kind of like
You are from far from here.
Ignoring you.
Wait, ignoring who?
Ducky, because he is not far from here.
Okay.
From far from here.
What about my mother?
What of her?
Is there any way I can get to her faster? Or kill?
Getting to her will not be enough. You must be strong enough to save her.
But how can I do that? I can't kill a demon prince.
You can. With strength and control.
Dude, I got pussies. You're doing so good. I'm so proud of you.
And control. Is there anyone I can seek that might be able to help me be stronger? I need to be stronger.
I feel like this is gonna be a big
If I can do it on my own, without hurting anyone else around me, and I kind of like gesture to anyone in my friends or family, I don't want to involve them. I don't want to involve anyone. I just want to do it on my own.
You cannot get strong alone. Strength requires allies. I am a being of strength and blood, but I cannot exist without my mountain. You need a mountain to stand under, to hold up, to get strong.
Fine.
What is your mountain? Then search within yourself. If you find a mountain to carry, you will find your strength.
Hey, I got a question.
I walk up. I was gonna say
Ducky
I
just
walk
starts
up and
like
I
raising his
put
hand.
my hand here.
Remember.
It's
I
fine.
am bound by duty. I have to fight Grost at some point.
Small devil.
she's kind of like she starts to like bounce a little bit.
What's
she's
up?
like,
So I got a question for you. You know of any way to
I know.
reverse deityhood?
I just
I know not what you mean.
Well,
That's a lost
my mother is
accent.
an
Doing that,
archdevil,
so.
and I would like her to no longer be an archdevil and come back and be my
You
mom.
don't have a choice.
I thought I'd ask.
Gods cannot. Devils can be replaced. That's all I know.
Fair.
Looks back to you.
You do not need to know now.
Are devils and demons always evil?
I can actually answer that one.
Depends on your perspective.
Was Grazed mortal once?
No.
But a person of power could have been mortal once.
Yes.
Good.
Find your mountain.
I will.
You have potential to be stronger than me.
Sorry, that's so hard to do.
Just raises his hand. Yeah, go for it.
Wow, I won't get a new voice tomorrow.
You chose this.
I did.
You chose
This is
to
the
be a mountain.
coolest,
Okay?
though.
It's effective though. Looks at you.
Just for clarification, we're talking about a metaphorical mountain, right? Or do we need a literal mountain?
Correct.
That was an or question, but I'm assuming that you said that it's a metaphorical. Okay, cool. Just thought.
I didn't
I
realize
thought everybody
I
was confused. It
needed
could have
to
just
hear
been me.
metaphorical in such a deep voice until now.
Were you also confused?
No.
No, it was just me. All right, I understood.
See, I did not think he was going to be funny, and then the.
You're welcome.
That was.
I just want to throw out. I've been practicing my voice because I knew this would happen at some point.
That's how he was able to go for so long.
I've been practicing.
But did you know I was going to be the one?
I didn't know who would do it. I didn't even know if it'd be this time. I just knew eventually the Hunkart would come up because he is a very mysterious entity.
Shit, we still gotta find Nameless.
I have a question for you. Are you omnipotent? Or are you very local?
Once I was more.
You settled down.
You could say that.
When did you settle?
Let me look at my calendar. Because there is an answer to this question. Where's my timeline?
Looking at the god name?
No.
Okay. I thought you were like, I know this god.
So you know, I have a real fun fact, Josie. I have a mole on the back of my head. So sometimes you know how it feels sometimes when you just lose a hair, like you just naturally shed. There have been times when like the hair on the mole has shed. So you're just like, why my hair is like black? Because it used to be like this long, because I didn't like some
Nearly 4,000 years ago.
That's crazy.
It baffled me.
Well, then I guess I don't have any further questions for you. You wouldn't know.
I know much.
Would you know of the well-being of two particulars in a different realm?
I know much of the material.
So you can't analyze it.
He pauses for a moment.
And then Leothorn shows up.
Looks at you.
You know someone who can know.
I know, I'm trying to turn
Don't we all? I said, don't we all?
No.
I said to Liara.
Not what I was thinking, but that works.
Oh shit.
Who are you looking for?
My parents. I just want to know if they're okay.
Names.
Oh, God. Okay.
Do you want to know who I was thinking?
Who?
Black Ethel.
I am not talking to a hag about this shit.
Fair.
If this doesn't work, I have another plan.
Yeah. I'll say, another thing I forgot to mention is Soul had a completely onyx black arm. That not like his, it's not space. It is like onyx, almost stone-like black arm.
So my father's name is Babakos.
Babakos?
Yeah.
Okay.
And my mother is
Babaka.
No. No. Herioinos?
Hey, Liara. Actually, hold on.
Roll to make sure it works.
Yeah.
You see what that's called?
It's a 5 and below, right?
I think it's like
Very
5. There's a 5% chance that they're on a different place.
5% chance, so it's a D20 on a 1 then.
Oh, I just rolled a D100.
Yeah, it's a D100, 5 or lower, or it's a D20, 1 or 10. No,
Yeah, no.
I can also can't feel my.
Hey,
I
Liara.
can only have feel understood.
Ducky here. My friend is wondering the well-being of their parents.
I have 90% of the Broncos chunk of my left shirt.
You say the
Broncos.
names.
I do not.
Okay.
Herioinos.
And Harryanus.
Herionos!
Hirionos.
There is no last names in the face.
Just realized there is no last names. Hope that works.
Arianus.
It feels different. Just not enough to
I mean, like, I can look. I'm in the autumn court right now.
Oh, shit.
Said she's in the autumn court right now.
Where should I be, like, looking?
Where should she be looking? The winter court.
Oh, that's like
That's
the-
a hell no! Look at it! Like,
That's like the opposite side of where I'm at.
that's why I said it wasn't.
Hurry up.
Oh!
Easier said than done. Do you know how many people live in the Fae? There's so many people.
They're, just...
Do you have the location?
They live in the castle of Wintercourt.
That's it?
Yes! She should
castle.
know!
So, like, the castle? That's... Oh. I don't... Oh.
She doesn't have
That's like... Death. That's...
Liara, I need you right now.
It's you or a hag, bitch!
It's you, or I have to deal with Black Ethel. And... Please help me.
I can try.
You barely respect your little cousin. Why are you like? Why is she helping you?
I took her to the Feywild
Yeah.
to help her do this thing.
Oh, that's fair. Okay. You got me there.
Is the Wintercourt not helping anyone with the whole shadow thing? I felt like they would be in cohorts or something.
I can. Yeah. Gosh darn it, Ducky. It's just that for the rest of the sending.
Colon. Outward parenthesis.
What?
Colon, outward parenthesis.
A winky face.
We're still here talking to the big giant head.
So that's happening to the side. So you can keep talking unless you are done.
I'm done. I didn't know if anybody else was gonna say anything.
And I asked her to help me so that we don't have to go talk to a hag.
Okay. Just before the head fades, does anyone have any questions for the Home Guard?
How are you doing?
Would you say it's possible to separate from a demon without losing the gift they gave you, potentially.
For her. It is a curse on the soul. You need something more powerful than him. Or to use it.
I don't want to lose the gift, but servitude isn't necessarily always the best idea.
Do you worry about serving?
Zaktamoy.
Can I roll religion on that?
Yeah.
I wanted to, but I don't think my religion.
That is a 28.
Yeah, you know who that is.
You gain your power from her.
Not most of it.
Was it a gift?
I would not like to lose the gift, but servitude is kind of a drag sometimes.
Preach.
Any power given cannot be taken away unless it is a prerequisite.
Multiverse.
Good to know.
Now you're making the multiverse sound like a drag. I went, preach. Wait, who am I serving? And then she went, the multiverse.
I
And
was
I
like,
went,
the multiverse?
why are you making the multiverse sound like a drag?
Queen of Pain.
Oh no, she terrifies me. If there was no shot I would ever.
Sounds hot.
Fair.
Seraphina's mind is just like, if I ever do decide to deviate from Zaktamoy, will I lose this?
Basically, what he was saying is, unless it is like in the contract that they can revoke your power, if it is given to you, it stays with you.
She's just like, not that I want to stop serving her quite yet,
Mhm.
just if I want to stop serving her.
If it becomes a problem.
If it becomes a problem.
That's the next character arc. Zaktamai being an asshole. We've only known her as nice, but she's a demon for a reason.
I have a question for you. How are you doing?
Kind of looks at you genuinely confused.
Does no one ask? How are you doing? You're holding up a damn mountain. Full of giants, I imagine.
And that was metaphorical.
That part
No, no.
He is holding
Okay.
up. He is holding up a mountain. He
So
was
you're
telling-
holding up a mountain.
Yeah.
So we need to find Oni a metaphorical and physical mountain.
Just the metaphorical mountain. Now, how are you doing?
Ducky, are you?
Are you doing okay? Do you need anything?
How are you not confused?
Yeah, it's like. I love the role
This
switch
does
here.
not confuse me whatsoever.
I need nothing.
Not even a hug.
I cannot.
I bet you could.
Technically, you could hug the ground.
I walk up to a peak and just hug it.
That's just rock.
But it's your rock. It is you.
I appreciate you.
It is your mountain.
I walk over and I appreciate you, Laz.
He felt that. He sighed. He felt
Very
it.
nice. I agree. Yes.
It's nice talking to you. I'm glad everyone got the answers they could.
What'd you roll for?
Not if you're damn.
He just moved the dice.
Okay.
Yeah, I wasn't actually rolling anything.
Brady, if you wouldn't have said anything, he totally would have played it off like he rolled something.
Yeah, I
Like, don't
would've.
worry about
Oh,
it.
100%.
You just
I
like,
wanted
don't
to
I'd
worry
have been
about
like, you don't know.
You don't notice.
I just wanted you to get
What's your passive perception again?
One of these days, you're just gonna say that, and there's gonna be nothing that happened, but you're gonna be like, "What's your passive perception again?"
I've-
Oh, you don't notice.
Done that.
it. No, it's only worse when Leotharn doesn't notice.
Oh yeah, if Leodor doesn't notice, everyone's screwed.
That means
Or
we're
it's
dealing
a
with a level
rogue.
20 rogue.
Basically.
Level 10 rogue could get, under certain circumstances, could get pretty high.
With
This
pass
is
without a
right
trace,
here.
yeah. But
Yeah.
without pass without a trace, I don't think a level 10 rogue could even get up to 33.
And he also has a lot of ways of rolling higher than 33 with his perception. Just his passive is 33. His, like, a lot of his unique powers are vision based. And so he gets a lot of crap with that.
Does he have an eye that gives him +5 to any passive perception?
I'm a check. I don't remember.
Are we ready to...
If he kills somebody with the alert feat,
Do you feel you've got more answers?
does he get their alerted eyes?
As much as I can.
I mean, he technically has similar features. Like, he can't be surprised.
What do you mean, whatever?
I said wonderful.
Oh, I thought you said.
he have the alert
whatever,
feet?
And I was like,
Oh,
dude.
he has two other ones.
Why are you
He has
doing
two other
that?
ones.
No, I said
But
wonderful.
the alert would give him another +5 to persuade or passive though.
Alright, good.
Which would give him up to a 38 passive perception.
Then why are you scrolling?
He also has True Sight 120 feet, Devil Sight 300 feet, Blood Sense for 90 feet. Like,
What
he's
is
got.
Devil Sight?
That's just like through magical dark vision.
So that's what husband.
That's what I can do.
Magical darkness, yeah.
Alright, now I'm gonna go find Nameless at
Well,
some point.
it is around 11:30, and we have an all-day session happening on Saturday.
Sunday.
So, Sunday.
Sunday.
I keep saying Saturday, and I know it's Sunday.
I work on Saturday, so.
Yeah, no, Sunday.
But
On
I-
Sunday, we are doing an all-day session. It'll be a lot of fun, and we will get to a lot more of this.
I hope it's not all this though.
No, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. But for now, thank you guys so much for watching. If you like what you saw, like, subscribe. We are really just getting started. We're 12 episodes in, but we're really trying to build a following, so anything helps. Thank you so much for watching. We will see you in the next one. Bye-bye.
It's technically an arranged
Bye-bye.
marriage.